Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Oh.
King, thank you for the 20 bits. Let's have a look. Hello, Arcalade. Hello, Cake here. Hello, Sayori. Hello, King. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorrow's here as well.
Hello.
Salium, I had just resubscribed for 35 months. Fire fish. Zan fall Zan wiggle SSSSSSSS explode pop ghost.
Thank you for the resub for 35 months. Well, for 6 months, for a total of 35 months. Oh my god, it's windy.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing. Sort of.
Yeah.
What was new? Oh, did you notice something new? Is today minis? Yep, today's minis. We're gonna try a mini stream, and it's either gonna work or it's not. Basically.
Oh.
Hey, Jotun, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I've got the fish set up. I've got the cameras set up. I've got stuff set up. Yeah, I have a new transition, so just keep an eye out when I switch scenes in a minute. I'm super happy with it. That's set up to do that. Hopefully it won't play some random music that it shouldn't. But with how YouTube is recently, I have no idea what it'll do. I'll put it for the.
So, you want to know something funny?
What?
You know the thing I said I was going to work on.
Yeah.
It turns out I've already completed it. So I figured I was like, okay, I can highlight the yellow bits. So I looked at it, it's like yellow, so sorry, highlighted.
Oh, so you've done that.
Yeah, I've done that. It's fine. There's another one that I need to highlight, so I'll do that one instead.
Okay. Sounds good. Y'all doing alright? Yeah, doing pretty good, thanks. Pretty good. Just warm.
It is very warm.
It's warm, but it's windy at the minute, so... Is there a... No, it's blown open, but that's fine. Yeah, besides the heat, it's good. Music play. It is now. It stopped playing for some reason. Yes, the prince also arrived, so that'll be fun to frame and maybe show a few on stream.
Prince?
They went to an anime convention and they got me a couple of prints.
Oh, okay.
Some Nikkei prints.
Ah, okay.
So I just need to get them framed and put on the wall.
Sounds good.
Fresh prints, perhaps, from Bel Air. Wouldn't that be funny? Right.
Around in my neighborhood.
So I'll switch to the hand cam. So if you guys watch out for the new transition. There we go.
Yay!
Yep, I like it. It's fun. And we're gonna do that again. Then once more. No, that's the wrong screen.
Wrong screen. Wrong screen.
There we go. Hands!
Hands. Let there be hands.
I shall bring the hand. See, this microphone can't articulate the way it needs to. This will be interesting because my camera's here, my microphone's all the way in that direction. So this may get interesting very quickly. Chibi-Zan for the win. I know, right? So there's things on the desk. You'll see those in a minute. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to figure out the microphone. How do I sound if I'm like this right now, guys? Do I sound too far away, or how does that sound?
I can hear you fine, but I'm at Discord, so.
A little far. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't think this far ahead.
It's something we can work out.
I know, but this is something I knew I would probably have to do, which is why I was looking at a different microphone arm. I'll switch the category at least.
Just for your for you guys. I'm at the top left, and this is what I'll be working on today.
That may work there. I'm going to move the microphone live. It's going to be interesting.
I've actually modded this guy to be a space just fancy like art. I'm running it as, or I'm imagining it as like Artificer Terminator armor. You're right over there.
Yeah, behind my desk. Moving the microphone.
Let's see. Zan, did you see my song got produced?
I did. Give me 1 second.
Try to get some Prince views. Did you? We're a bit too special. Yeah, he asked. I was like, probably not.
Microphone, move here, and then I move. Do that. Right, how does that sound?
That sounds way better.
Okay. I'm definitely going to have to find a new microphone on because I can't do that every time. Right, let me catch up. Yes, I saw your song got produced, and the funny thing is, I've actually been following that person for almost the entire time they've been streaming. Sorry, not streaming, producing music. Because I remember they did all of the Faction Idol songs.
Oh, it's yeah.
Yeah, it's String Storm or Storm String. Yeah. Yeah, Jotun did a song with him.
Nice.
Well, them. I don't know who they are. Let me find it and then I'll link it in chat.
Wasn't it like a Death Guard song, or is this a new song?
I think it was a Space Wolf song, right? String Storm. Is it String Storm?
Huron Foul, Death Guard.
Oh. Oh, it is. It is Death Guard. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I can't play it on stream. Damn it.
I could watch Zen and Radiant at the same time.
There. That's the song Jotun is on about. If people are interested in having a listen. That's that. Where is... That's there. Cool. Right. Okay. Stuff. Actually, you can. I have permission to play it any stream I deem worthy. I'll play it towards the end of the stream then. Just because I'm juggling so many things right now. Right. All the tech looks good. Right. Is the fish thing working? I don't think the fish thing is working.
It's not. It hasn't started from my end.
Is it not working at all?
I did a fish, but it's not fishing, so I'm not sure if it's paused or not.
Paused it? Wait, can I do it?
Fish.
I'm just glad to catch your stream when I'm not completely foobar needing to sleep. Yeah, it's nice to actually just have people here. I know the feeling, especially as I'm having a busy Monday as well. Oh god. Hey Hazard, hope you're doing well. Hold on, let me hide the fish thing because I need to check the settings. Yeah, hold on, Sayori. Right now?
Fish.
Cool, right. Fishing is working. Fishing is a go. Go nuts. Right. Having more health bouts, but there's light at the end of the tunnel finally. Honestly, that's fantastic news, Jotun. I know what that's like, honestly, at the moment. Because it's hard to believe, but currently I am half deaf. Because I've got an ear infection in both ears that I currently have medication for. And the medication makes me half deaf. So...
Oh dear.
Could be as soon as October. Ooh, that's good. Right, things to show people. First, this is a tank. It's missing its exhaust. Ignore that. Finishing that. This is also a tank. That looks different.
My God.
So this is me rebuilding a very old Young Zan's first basilisk and built it like complete ass. So this is me fixing it.
It does look really good.
So I've added new armor panels. There was a German tank, I believe, during World War II called the Dicker Max. I can't remember if it was in production or just a prototype. I based the top armor on the Dicker Max's armor. And essentially, that's what we've got here. Just redid the deck with wood. I still need to do a bit more things there. Repaired that. I've still got some places to cover up and whatnot, but that's where we're at so far with it. So I'm happy about that. Very fun. So I'll be probably doing that on and off. The gun is slightly different, as you can see. So it's just the normal Earthshaker cannon, but we've got a muzzle brake, and I think it's called a bore ejector, I think.
Yeah.
We've got one of those on it.
That literally looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks cool. It changes how the gun looks completely. So it's nice, because it was a choice of this muzzle brake and ejector, or I could have gone with a smaller bore ejector, and it would have been like a T muzzle brake instead. Like that.
Yeah.
So, but I chose that one because I think that one's a bit more suited to what I like. I love that you're fixing up. Yeah, it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. And I wanted to fix it up. So, what am I doing to this tank, you might ask? Well, I'm finishing it because I've got a whirlwind. Also, blast from the past. Haha! Look, when whirlwinds were only a mere £27. I don't know how much whirlwinds are now.
they're probably 30 something.
They're probably not £27 anymore. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do
definitely
need to open this box though, because we are building the 2. So this is a fresh box from a long time ago in a galaxy over here. I had the mail order price list from 1997 somewhere. I have that actually somewhere. Oh, you're gonna make me look for it now. Looking, because you've said it, I'm looking. When I shouldn't, but you know, that's what I'm doing. Here's an oldie.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Back when the instructions were black and white. That's it. That's the instructions.
Yeesh.
Can I hear you? I don't know. Can you hear me, Rupert? Can you hear me now? Not in this pile, so I actually don't know where they are. I had it the other day. It's annoying me now.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Go back to the building tanks.
Nope, I have no idea where they are. That's fine. My brain was just like, somebody said a thing that I thought I had. Now I have to find it. It's going to drive me crazy though now. That's the problem.
Just work on tank.
Okay, I'll work
Work
on the
on
tank.
tank.
I'll work on the tank. Right. Let me make sure I've not missed anybody saying anything in chat. That looks cool. Cool retro tank. Love that you're fixing things up. Mail order list. Big milestone to get to work on these projects. It is. I've seen so much stuff laid about on stream. There's too much stuff. Oh, good. Hi. Yes. Hi, Rupa. Mission achieved. Mission achieved? What? Right. That's an old vehicle transfer sheet, isn't it?
Yeah. That's really old.
And that's the old new tank instructions. Back when the Whirlwind and the Predator was one instruction book. I evilly distracted you. No. Okay. So we've got that's the vehicle. That's the vehicle accessories. That's one half of the tank. That's the other half of the. I don't know why they did this, but it's one of those times where GW did a specific kit sprue, but they made it a curved sprue rather than an angled sprue. So like it's I don't know, half crescent instead of flat
Yeah, it's just it is a really old sprue.
for some reason.
It's just how they used to do it until they just went full block.
Okay, we're gonna deal with this first. Ah, right. So I have some parts. I need sippy glue. What? Why am I frying pan? So where's that gonna stick? It's gonna stick there and there. So I have got a few 3D parts. I'm missing some others, so kind of waiting on those, but I'm gonna have to get them printed likely. Does this need any cleanup? I've basically got a front which attaches like that. Just makes the tank a bit more unique. Because I like unique things, you know? Does it need sanding anywhere particularly? Just about that, that's fine. Headlights need a bit of sanding on the underneath. So we shall do that. That's all they need. Perfect. There we go. Right. Suppose let's get this stuck on and get stuck in. Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be like that. Okay. Just ever so slightly warped, so I just have to do some gap filling on that. Yes, fine. Ignore how I take the super glue top off. It's not my fault. It's really not. Because basically, I was putting the top on so much that the top just decided to pop off, so now I've got the top on just enough where I just pop it back on and it's fine. It's industrial grade super glue. It does its job, and it's gel, so... Where's the camera? I need to figure out where the camera is on this thing. Did you break the super glue? No, the super glue broke itself, to be honest. This is one of those times where it wasn't me. Well, that's what I'm going to tell myself, so that's what the truth is. There is... Oh. Oh shit. Stuck that on. Ah! Abort. I never stuck the fucking top on.
What?
I never stuck the top half of the fucking tank on.
Oh, okay.
So here I am sticking the bottom and the top half of the tank together without... Oh, God.
You noticed it now before it dried.
Yep. See, now that, Sayori, is my mistake. Look, I know what I know what I'm doing, I swear. Vaguely. The nice thing is, it's gel superglue, so it takes 5,000 million years to actually dry. And I wish I was mostly joking. Do not attempt at Holmes, and it's a trained bro. A trained idiot, yeah. Okay, I'll just have to clean a couple of bits up later. That's fine. Right. While I just wait for that, let's do that. Imagine if you assembled it wrong, it'd be a broken tank. Well, I wouldn't have assembled it wrong, it's just I would have assembled it and had to glue it haphazardly. Which I don't think I would have enjoyed. Let's check this. I want to make sure I actually do the missile bit properly. Where is the missile bit? No idea what that was. Don't glue them backwards like someone I know. That's what I'm trying not to do. Okay, radar dish is at front, missile is at back. Because I'm guessing you don't want to glue it that way so that the radar's the wrong way. I care about all this articulation. I don't really care, to be honest. That's the thing. So that went on there. Like up here somewhere, sort of like that. Let's lock that into place. Because this is when Games Workshop was really keen on giving you as much articulation as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Which, to their credit, that's very nice of them.
Yeah.
But unless it was a snug fit, it flops around like a fish, which is not as good. Oops. I think that'll be fine, and then I'll just wait for that to set before I stick that on. It just check something super quick. There we go. Right. Okay, that's setting. Is that? Okay. Right. Can you actually glue this on the wrong way? No, you can't. It's idiot proof. This is good.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
No, no, no. It's idiot proof.
You underestimate my lack of brain cells, sir.
You underestimate my lack of brain cells. Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Let me glue that on. Also, how does the camera setup look? Is it good? Does it need focusing, unfocusing?
I mean, it looks good to me at first glance, but then again, I've been painting, so.
This is fair. I just need to get started. What I'm gonna do is edges off. Camera is good. You need to finish my Gunpla. Well, I am going to be doing a Gunpla stream eventually, so you could always use that as your time to do it. Quack. Oh god, I've been quacked. Yeah, I've got a tall geese and a Zaku, yeah. Yeah, tall geese and Zaku to do, but I'm saving that for when I do my big stream alongy thingy-mabobber, which at this rate is probably going to be next month, because this is as much me getting back into streaming miniatures again as it is me testing out the setup, because I've only just got it all sorted now, realistically. So once I know this is all good and okay, and the camera angles are okay, and where the microphone is okay, then I know for when I do it on my other stream. Got a tall geese and an Empion. Not familiar with the Empion. I'll be honest, I'm not massively knowledgeable about Gunpla in general. I watched Gundam Wing as a kid, and the tall geese is basically the one that I remember the most, so when I had the opportunity to get it, that was it.
Epion was the red one with a whip, wasn't it?
Smart people? Is that true?
It was like the BBUG Gundam. Epion was the magenta one that turned into a two-headed dragon. Yeah. Oh, yay.
Oh, damn, okay. Are you winning? I don't know. Are we winning, Johnny? And hello, how are you doing? Both are from Wing. The Epion is the magenta one that turned to it. Epion was the evil Gundam. Had a huge heat whip and huge beam. Honestly, I can't remember it.
I remember it. I really liked it. I had a little toy of it.
Tell you what, streaming and actually having this vertical screen next to me so that I've got a massive stretch of chat is so fucking nice. And yet, for those that don't know, there is a fish redeem. Just go to the points section and redeem points for fish. You can do it as many times as you want. There's no limit other than how many points you've got. Which is either a good or a bad thing. It's like gambling, but not with real money. See. Stick it on those inside lines to start with. If I get the inside lines on first, then I can sort of squish the rest together. Sort of, kind of, maybe. I was also equipped with the zero system. What's the zero system?
I don't remember that, if I'm honest.
Is the zero system the whole where it can transform?
I think what I remember of Wing is like I think I only remember like only people could use if only 3 people used it and 1 person literally like died of mind break or whatever.
Mechanical space autism. What? That's what the zero system is? I basically made most pilots go insane. Okay.
I'll be fine. I can't be more autistic than I currently am.
If only you could weaponize dyslexia, because I'm dyslexic. It will confuse you with my spelling errors.
They're like, sir. They're like, sir. They're going to attack. They're going to attack the town of Dunlun. So where is this? Where is this Dunlun? I don't know, sir.
It's not on any maps. Damn, they're using code. That's why Hero and Zex didn't go insane. They were already... Probably why Hero could use the zero system. Okay. Getting into Warhammer is basically an autism diagnosis. Is it?
Again, I can't be any more autistic than I currently am.
Yes. So you'll be okay using the zero suit system.
And getting into Warhammer, apparently.
And getting into Warhammer, yeah. It's literally referred to as autism chess. Wait, Warhammer is literally referred to as that?
Unless they are referring to like the zero system. Oh, yes. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, okay. What did you do?
Why?
What happened?
Ida stuck a claw in my leg.
Oh.
Why? Why would you do that? I know you're a sleepy kitty, but why did you have to reach out with your claws and stab me in the leg?
That's the casualties of having a sleepy cat next to you. Claws.
Yeah. Yeah, Cher just stretches out with the claws, and it's just like, here's a thing that I grabbed. Stab.
Ah, my claws hit something. Clink. Or
Yeah,
clench
pretty
or
much.
whatever.
Clench, yeah.
Okay, that's him. That still fits. Yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, you have a nice kitty cat.
E.
Well, when she wants to be nice, you have a nice kitty cat.
When she wants to be nice, otherwise she's waking me up at 2 in the morning by having a fight with something. It's screaming at the top of my lungs and then making me worry about her for the rest of the morning. The joys of having a cat.
I need the flesh scratching post. Got the flesh post.
Yes.
You know, this is a lot more of a chill way to actually put this tank together. Just get the main bit stuck with a thicker glue and then go around the seams with a thin glue.
I mean, that works.
Yeah. If only I knew this when I was a million years younger.
It's almost as if you've learned with age.
Yeah, it's almost as if with age comes hindsight.
Does Ina need more treats? No, she does not need more treats.
Treat?
Treat? Yeah, no, it's like what's it? I haven't even got halfway through the first pack that you sent.
Have you told Johnny how much she likes those ones?
Oh, she loves it. Here's a funny thing. She does not give a damn about catnip, but the catnip flavored dreamies, she can't get enough of. It's like, so figure that out.
That like that a minute. Just so it sets. When Zang glues anything, he dumps the whole bottle on it. I'm trying my best not to spill the bottles, especially on this, because I'll be mad at myself. I need when I get a printer, I need to print out Tamiya bottle holders, because you can get like bottle holders, so that they should be tip proof. However, I will probably put that to the test unintentionally.
Enid's awake.
The cat awakens.
Yeah, and she's on her way to somewhere. I don't know.
I have knocked over my Tamiya cement twice up to now, and I wasn't happy with myself both times. However, I got my extra fin refilled, so because I found out the cheap way of refilling Tamiya cement extra thin,
Yeah, it's get the airbrush thinner.
which is where is it? Yeah, I'm not gonna grab it right now, but it's the Tamiya airbrush thinner. It's literally the Tamiya cement
Yeah, the airbrush cleaner. Sorry.
airbrush cleaner. That's it.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing.
Right, now it's stuck together. Door still works, even though that's pointless because you're not going to see the inside. It's a shame because they always did like really nice interior bits in the old tanks.
Yeah.
You couldn't fit 10 Space Marines in it, like it says you're supposed to be able to, but you know. I do it with the closed door rather than the vent. The vent side is more for the... Oh, kind of like the hatch side. That doesn't turn as well on the hatch side. Unsure. Yeah, I think that'll look fine like that. So that's at least right. Oh, that wasn't very secure. Fucking hell. Should have left that to set longer. They still do nice interiors in tanks. Oh, really? I like strawberry syrup more than strawberries. I don't really like strawberries, but I like strawberry related products. Interiors. You can if you dismember the first. I mean, totally don't worship corn. Hello, Imperial choice. Look, I'm sure Korn really enjoys when the Imperial Guard fight orcs.
Oh yeah.
That's all I can really say.
Korn is enjoying it when anyone fights.
As long as it's an honourable duel and not psychers.
Yeah.
Well, I won't say honourable duel, but...
It's, in the end, all he cares about is if blood is flowing.
Exactly. Okay. See, I wonder if that's supposed to be like that. If that's like that, that's never gonna stick, so no.
Okay, that's
If it doesn't stick properly, I might have to put a spacer in there just to get it solid.
Okay.
Need to lean it up against that now because the glue's setting into it.
That did not take too long.
Good.
So, armor is completely highlighted. Let's bring this up. Just waiting for it to catch up on your stream.
What do you guys think? This side with the raised thing in the grill, or this side where it's more flat with the hatch? Considering this is a whirlwind and not a predator. I prefer the side with the hatch for the whirlwinds, just because it feels like you're putting missiles inside the tank.
Yeah. Yeah. That would make sense to me.
Yeah. It's a shame it wasn't like raised on both sides, to be honest. Yeah, the hatch side. Yeah, I was thinking that. So we'll probably go hatch side because that's getting glued in. Because I'm not doing the interior on these. What do the instructions say? My God, it's almost as if the instructions tell you which side to use. Wait, so for the Predator side, what side does it tell you to use? Is that really the difference to the two fucking sides? Oh my God, it is. Yeah, because that's the Predator side. Which is, you flip it round. So that the turret's more center. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because because like you see like the back grills there, that's supposed to be where the engine is for the
Oh, that's the engine block. Oh shit, okay. Damn. Alright then, well... Blade knows what he's talking about, obviously. Well, let's glue it in so it's not coming back out. People scream, "No, you must paint the interior," and I'm like, "Nope."
No.
No.
They look at me and say, paint the interior, and I look back at them and say, no.
And I walk away from the fires of Mount Doom, having sealed the miniature. Return of the cat.
Yes.
Yep. They do it with a lot of tank top plates. Oh, okay. Zan can't appreciate instructions because he doesn't read them. I do read the instructions, to be fair. Sometimes the instructions are unclear. You know?
Sayuri's just mean sometimes.
That's just her way of showing support. I hope. Right, that's gonna go like that. Right, now I'm gonna super glue this on. Be right back. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in rhino? What?
What?
Damn Emperor's children tanks. How the mighty have fallen, the Emperor's children. I'll be honest, I prefer pre-heresy Emperor's children. Because I actually like the purple colour scheme, but without all the distorted heads and stretched nipples and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
The Noise Marines are pretty cool, though. That looks level. Not a massive amount for it to stick on. That's like that with the gel. Yeah. Where are the other bits? This is the only problem. I've put certain things away in drawers and now I'm like, what drawer were they in again? Huh.
They've painted the rim black.
Rim of the base?
Yep.
That means it's finished.
Pretty much. Can't really think of. I can't really see anything else to highlight.
You'll look at it in like a couple of days and go, oh, I missed this. I could have done that.
I'll probably do is I'll probably varnish it and then go like, God damn it!
Camden. You may be going, what the hell are these?
They look like zip ties.
They're not. They're in fact
Are those?
little applicators for super glue.
Ah.
But it has to be thin super glue, so like is it high or low viscosity? I forget which is which.
High viscosity means it's more liquid.
Then it's high viscosity. Because you just shove it on like that, and now you've got proper precision applicator, basically. And you can sort of bend it into the shape you want, almost. So
Yeah.
now I just have to make sure I don't, because this stuff is absolutely fucking thin as fuck, and it dries really fast. So I need to be very fucking careful.
Oh god. I just noticed Arclay put some really old stuff in miniatures
Oh, did
in
it?
your server. Yeah.
Look. That's... in my server. Do, 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 do. Chaos tanks are the worst. Now it's only 6 inches at the time as Fulgrim was compensating. Oh, God. Wait, no, it's not that one. Oh, it's the stickers.
Sticker flags, yeah.
Yeah, they came with the bikes. Because every Space Marine bike had a flagpole, and then that flagpole had a sticker. The Eldar jet bikes had exactly the same.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the sergeant had the banner pole, and then it was a sticker. I think it was for, wasn't it for Warhammer Fantasy that it wasn't a sticker and it was actually just a piece of paper that you cut out? Because I remember they said, here, photocopy this part out of the book, and these are your banners.
Yeah. I don't actually remember that. If I'm honest, but then again, that's probably well before my time. Because remember, I got into Warhammer. I got to Warhammer 5th edition at the tail end of 5th edition.
They were the books, sorry.
Let's have a look. See. Oh.
That was the rule book. And that was the battle book.
Uh-huh.
Battle
book.
Yeah. I don't know if it's in this one. I don't think it's in these books. I think it was like in the individual tomes that it gave you the things, the banners. Oh yeah, this, yeah, look, so that's back when you had to make your own banners. Out of like tracing paper and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. Still have the Psychic and War Gear cards, 2nd edition. I didn't know they did cards in. Ugh, there we go. suppose I should get a little bit. Yeah. It's probably going to be fine now. It's nice just to use the gel one, just to kind of get it in position, and then use the thin one to set it.
Yeah.
It's like, look at that, look how cool that looks now.
It's very nice.
I like it.
Yeah, it's good.
Just wanted a
Great.
different front for the whirlwinds, because I thought it makes sense for a whirlwind.
Yeah, you know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
It reminds me of the elephant from Halo 3.
Oh yeah, because it had a similar design, didn't it?
Yeah,
For the front
cockpit.
bit.
Yeah, the cockpit sort of like stuck out a little bit.
Eva ports.
Like the driver's compartment.
Yeah.
I've got BattleTech on the mind. It's like cockpit. No, it's just a driver's seat.
It is a seat.
It's not a mech.
But it could be. You're going to make me get them out, aren't you? Yes, yes, I am, because you distracted me. So now I'm going to tell you, you have to get them out to show me. Fair is fair. Okay, I might have to rethink doing double streams or stream plus vids when Zan is live, mainly because Zan is often very quiet to me compared to almost every other stream I watch. Oh, really? I didn't realize I was that quiet.
That is just everyone else is just super loud.
Am I that quiet on stream, though? Because it would actually be nice to know. Because if I'm too quiet, then I need to know. Basically. Because I thought I had my volume for the microphone just right. I know where they are, just have to move several other boxes of shame. Oh, don't worry, me and Sora were going through and writing down half of my pile of shame today, and it was a lot of Warhammer. Where would you put these lights, Sora? Would you put them in the intended place up top? So they're up there? Or would you
considering
put them down
the
there?
Yeah, I was gonna say considering the position of the driver's compartment, I would probably put it lower.
Lower. Yeah, I think so
Because-
too.
Yeah, because the compartment would be in the way.
Yeah. Just have to do a bit of sanding to get it to fit, that's all. Then it almost blocks some of the lights on it.
I guess you could just put it in normally and just...
Yeah,
you know,
I'll
wave
put it in the
hands.
normal spot. I just need to sand off these two little occupy-jiggies. Not sure why, might be a mic thing, and it's usually fine. It might be a mic thing, and it's usually fine if it's just you. Oh, okay. Well, like, obviously, right, I have one of those microphones where I have to really look at the microphone to have it get my voice, but because I'm doing this, I'm not looking directly at the microphone. I mean, I'm looking at the microphone now to talk, but now I'm not, And obviously this is how I need to be if I'm going to be doing this and talk at the same time. So it's like it's off to my left. And now obviously I look at it and my voice should be better. It's just Twitch servers. Stupid mobile doesn't allow me to change different video streams to have different volumes. Ah, okay. Set of tabs. What's the other set of tabs? If I make a bit of a mess, because I'm going to send it. Really off center. Match that. Good. Cool. Like that. That makes more sense in my brain. Let's have a look. Full PC site does, but mobile doesn't, so I might just sulk in my clever solution, failing due to mobile limitations of my multi-stream site. Don't worry too much about it, Hazard. Dan Sanding dumps a bottle of glue. Thankfully not. Yeah, I've learnt my lesson. I secure all glue before I do other things.
I'll just be right back quickly.
Okay. Probably put it down. Fine. Oh, they are. That's gonna drive me nuts. Wanted them inverted. I'm not gonna stick those on yet. Okay, so the lights I'm gonna have to wait for, but I've at least got once on. Right, how's that? It still feels really flimsy, which I don't appreciate. Way to address that. It would have been if I'd have had some foresight and put some plastic on there. Is it this one? It is. Can't really get into that gap. Sucks. Let's have a look. So that's just a little too thick. What's the thickness of that? 0.8, so I need some 0.7. Maybe. I have now spammed Discord. Oh no, let's have a look. Oh, it's these cards! Oh damn, they're in mint condition too. Conversion fields, Slanesh Psychic Power cards. Oh wow. See, that was right before I started collecting, because I remember a friend of mine, he got that box, or a box similar to that. And it had like Ultramarines in it, and it was like the old monopose ones. Like, it was just a full model that you just stuck to a base. I think you stuck it to a base and you stuck the backpack on, and that was it. He got that, and then by the time I got round to collecting it, it was 3rd edition. And like, it had just ticked over to 3rd edition for me. So I got the... Oh, what was it? I think it was Black Templars versus Chaos? Question mark, I think. Yeah, you stuck on the back of the gun. Oh yeah, the gun as well. That feels like a better solution, and I could just put that in. Let's do that then. Where is... Because I'm not sure how you're really supposed to put these on, but there's a gap there, and it's like, I don't like that play in it. It's annoying. And if I fully move it forward, then that ain't gonna sit on it properly. Because obviously, you know, it doesn't say not to glue it, but I've glued it because I want it glued. Where I want it to be. Like that, so I know cut. I had to buy a 160mm base for a mini. It's a dinner plate. A 160mm. Well, that goes up to 150. Isn't that like a night base, Johnny? Almost at that point? Oh, it's a Titan base. Don't have any Titans myself. I've got 2 Knights. One is primed. The other isn't even built, so... Enough. Of course, it fucking falls out. Don't want you to go to the bottom. Right, that's where I want it. Hold it. And set. Perfect. Ha! Success! Still... yeah, on there, 0 issue. Right, well now that when I'm building the next one. Right, I'll let that set first before I finish those bits. Let's start on the next tank. Looks like I can do all the fancy bits later. Again, this was guess what parts to build, because nothing used to be numbered. That over there because it's going to be this half. I need to find knife blades that don't break when I drop them. Unfortunately, Ark, I don't know if they exist, because, like, the tips on my hobby knife... oh, I can't really see it, but the tip on mine breaks all the time. I think I just don't use them properly.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Just gonna have something to eat quickly.
Food. What kind of food? Is it corpstarch rations?
It's Seabrook's Crips.
Corpstarch rations it is.
Yes, because the crisps from Yorkshire is comparable to cornstarch.
Probably is. Who knows? It's not easy enough. Also, yeah, not sponsored, but the Red Grass Games clippers, phenomenal. Ah! Unless you drop them. But that's me being clumsy. So. Tea is good. It's just been too warm to drink tea recently, that's all. Otherwise, I would be drinking a lot of tea. So, I'll be honest, other than the summer, did I just slice my finger? No. Other than the summertime where I'm just drinking water, or in this case, Game of Subs, I don't drink anything but tea and coffee. Maybe that's bad, I don't know, but that's just generally what I drink. Matter about these products? No, not really. Okay. Weirdly, drinking hot drinks in summer is supposed to help cool you down. Oh, okay. Calling me surprised. Mind you, I suppose it's because you're making your body hotter that your body goes, "Ah, I need to cool down." It's the same with people saying you should take a warm shower in summer, to be honest, as well. Which, I've done warm showers in summer. It does help, but honestly, just like a mildly warm shower is way better in the summertime.
Sorry, just quickly, is that whirlwind turret placed the right way? On the other one that you've done?
You mean that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, okay. I thought the missile thing was supposed to be at the back.
It is. That's not stuck on.
Oh, right, okay, sorry.
I've not stuck it like that.
Yeah, sorry, it's hard to tell at this camera angle.
No. I've just got it setting because I've had to put a tiny bit of plastic card there as a just to fill the gap so this isn't wiggly.
Right.
Because I've glued it rather than anything else, and then I'm gonna glue that into position. I'm not gonna let it move around. No point.
Yeah, sorry I had you worried there, Arclight, but yeah, the camera angle was like, is that right?
Yeah, because that was stuck there, and then I literally have the turret just there. Yes, I've literally stuck the turret to the top of the tank just like that.
It headbutts its missiles.
Damn, that would work.
Oh no, I've gotten thinking now.
That
Yeah,
would
that could
actually
work
really well.
that could work as like a wyvern or a
Like-
what's the manticore?
I put it like that.
Yeah, that would work for a wyvern.
Which one was I doing? Sorry, worried. I worry everybody.
It's just my natural state of being. Of being worried.
That is my natural state of being.
No, I'm saying that's my natural state of being.
Oh, I know. But it's also mine. If I'm not worried, I'm anxious. And if I'm not anxious, I'm worried. It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm cutting the exhausts off. Or should I just do it for that one? No, I'll do it for both. Commit.
Now I just moved my tea over a little bit.
Ah. You wanna know something interesting? Those red grass nippers actually cut like butter compared to a hobby knife.
Dang.
Yeah, dang indeed. Hey Veriti, how you doing, buddy? And yes, we're doing miniatures today.
Hello, Verity.
I finally got my miniatures setup sorted.
Yay.
Oh, of course you got the fucking blue whale.
Another blue whale for my collection. How many blue whales is that now? 4, 5?
I think that might be your 6th or 7th.
You not check stats? I don't know.
If you do exclamation point leaderboard, I think that should pop it up. Unless it's a command I have to use, I can't remember.
I'll test it out. Let me just...
Yeah, that's good enough.
Leaderboard. Nothing's come up.
Give it a second, it might actually pop up. There you go. So you can see top players.
Oh yeah. It's, to be fair, I haven't really done fish in a while. Players catches. Doesn't say anything
There you
about
go.
catches though. Oh.
Doesn't say how many.
Doesn't say how many, only that I have the highest blue whale. There's 2 blue whales. 3 blue whales. 4 blue whales.
Maybe it is just 4. There you go. What are we cleaning up? This is a Space Marine Rhino chassis. It's a very old instruction book, so I apologise, but we are building this tank, the Whirlwind. I've already got one mostly built over there. This is the second one that I'm building, because I've got 2 in my army that I need to build. So if you like basically a tank with no turret but lots of missiles, this is the tank for you. If you like Space Marines. If you don't like Space Marines, I don't know what the Xenos alternative is. I guess for Tau it's the Sky Ray, is it?
Yeah, but it is technically, but it's not really artillery.
I mean, neither's the Whirlwind.
No, no, the Whirlwind's artillery. It's rocket artillery.
Oh, right. Well, then what's the Sky Ray?
The Sky Ray is an anti-air defense system.
Oh, so the Sky Ray's more like that other version.
Yeah, it's more like the Stalker or Hunter.
That's it. Well, I would technically like an Orky one. Oh, do Orcs have anything like that? I don't think Orcs do.
I don't know.
Because I don't think Orcs can do looted tanks anymore.
I mean, you can still do looted tanks. It's just they'll just be considered battle wagons.
Because I remember like a stir in the community because something had changed and you couldn't like have a looted Lima Russ anymore or something.
Yeah.
Although I don't know the specifics because I don't collect Orcs. I just know Orc players were angry.
Yeah, I think in the old ones there were it looted
Hey,
wagon.
Orc got a blue whale now. Sorry, go on, sorry.
Blue whale. Yeah, it was a looted wagon. I believe was the sheet that basically is like, hey, there you could get like a looted wagon kit, but you could just basically mortify any vehicle and have that as being a looted wagon.
Right. I love where the smoke launchers are in that image. Smoke launchers. Oh, they're literally on the sides. At the front.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's jazz headings.
Oh, jazz hands. Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah,
jazz
jazz
hands. Finally joined the Blue Whale Club. Welcome to the club. I don't even think I've got a blue whale. Because where I put the smoke launchers on this one was sort of the same. I put them there on either side because there's like a nice little spot where it's kind of not in the way.
Yeah.
Where it can still fire forwards, mid, and then kind of to the rear as well.
Yeah.
It just made sense to put it there.
Yeah.
Also, how many studs was that? It's 54 a side, so it's 108 studs for both sides, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 64, so it's 100... 168, 169, 170, 171, 172 rivets I have put back on that tank. I have put on that tank so far by hand.
Yeah, a lot of rivets.
I've almost put 200 rivets. I would prefer 250 Kroot Hounds, but you know. Or have they changed that already so you can't do it?
I have no idea.
I just remember the meme 250 Kroot Hounds.
Considering it wasn't really that good, I I imagine that they haven't changed it.
But this is the
Generally,
thing,
it-
Saru. It doesn't have to be good. It's 250 models on the board.
Yeah.
Even if it, like, nickel and dimes you for wounds, it's still gonna do it. But I don't really keep up with the playing side of things, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not because I don't want to, but because I just don't. I don't get to play. Why would they
Well-
change what is going to get them more money? This is also true.
Well, we'll flag down with Gurgen at some point and we'll play online.
Yeah, but I want to play with my actual plastic toys.
Yeah, I know, me too, me too, me too. We'll do that. We'll do that some point in the future.
I guess for now I have to settle for virtual plastic toys.
Virtual plastic crack.
Then you learn to model, and then you learn how to do custom models for Tabletop Simulator, and then before you know it, you've got a Patreon set up where you're making custom 3D images for 3D print. That's how that works, right?
Yes. Yeah, if you want to go into 3D modeling, I don't see why not.
That was me just making a joke that spirals down a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
That sounds like a cool idea. What, making custom minis for Tabletop?
Honestly, I can see it.
Right.
Wait,
One of the most common ways that I've seen, if I've seen it, is people have 3D scanned the actual tabletop miniatures to put into Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
So
So,
I could technically get a 3D scanner and 3D scan my own Space Marines to put into Tabletop Simulator. So I could technically play with my own models, just a digital version. But then that means buying a 3D scanner. That is right, isn't it? It is. Almost freaked myself out then.
Oh, there.
What?
Oh, there you go.
Oop.
You cut out a long time for me.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, and you're out, and it may have been my internet then.
Did I cut out on stream?
No. You cut out for me, but then I thought it was you, but then my stream just died. So. But,
Nope, not
yes,
on the
sorry.
stream. Okay.
Yeah. So it was me. Okay, but yeah, it's I think that still would be a cool idea. Just sort of like getting it's just a matter of like programming in the 3D model into Tabletop Simulator. But you could go like, hey, I'm gonna make custom models for you guys.
I mean, I technically do want to do 3D modeling. It's just the time and patience to learn it.
I'd say go for it. Why not?
Because I'm trying to do so many other things.
But you could stream the learning process.
No.
Yes.
How would I do that?
Because it would be content. It will be content, and you can learn from it. It's a learning stream.
I suppose. Okay, now I think the music stopped. Have I stopped music? Yes, you have. Okay, go. Yeah, back there. Nope, all in caps. Good. Well, I'm glad it wasn't the stream. There we go. So those. They go on. Bleh, 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 bleh. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Thanks, Brain. Honestly, I like building bigger things. I don't know. Maybe that's something I can add to my streamathon thing. A figure out Blender 3D model stream.
Yeah.
Where we try and make something like a crate or a barrel or something.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
Start off with learning how to make a barrel, or a crate for your guard to add to your guard vehicles.
To be fair, making custom stowage for tanks is actually not a bad thought.
Yeah.
The spade! Yes, where is it? I've got one.
Bird.
I have an entrenchment tool. And this entrenchment tool has the clips on it for the tank. Whereas, where's the super old one? Where is it? I've got it. No. Relinquish out of your thing. There you go. Whereas this entrenchment tool doesn't have the clips, but it has a serrated edge. I think that's out of the guard kit, not the tank upgrade sprue.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got a lot of Greeblies to put on that tank, the Basilisk. I've got a lot of Greeblies to put on it, and then I'm going to prime it, and then I'm going to stick the turret on separately at the end. It's going to be an absolute ball ache, and I'm going to hate it, but I'm going to do it that way. I think.
Look good when it's over.
What?
It will look good when it's done.
It doesn't look good now when painted, partly finished.
Well, what, the basilisk?
Yeah, I mean, it looks good now. But it's gotta look great when it's done.
Yeah, I know it will. Some of the new Krieg ones have like the backpack holes, so ooh, nice. There is, oh, I forget what they're called. There's a site. I think it's called like Tiny Models or something like that. They do all Krieg stuff. I've actually got some tank crew off of them because I thought the tank crew looked pretty good. Where's only one of those? Oh, Rex is front piece. And they've got all sorts of really neat, like, Krieg style. Well, they're not Krieg style backpacks, but it's all geared towards Krieg, obviously. And they've got, like, loads of different backpacks. Like, they've got backpacks with, like, ammunition and grenades on them. They've got backpacks with, like, pots and pans and, like, rolls of sausage on them. And, well, they do look like baguettes. But, like, bread and stuff like that. So, depending on the trench warriors you're going for, you can have different backpacks. I think if I am gonna go for that feudal guard look, I think I probably am gonna buy the Brentonian knights on foot and an imperial guard kit and see what I can mix and match. If it's even doable.
I'm sure it is.
Well, I mean, doable in a way that I'm gonna like.
Right. Okay.
And if it is, great. If it isn't, then I may just go with bog standard guard. But you know me, I love making things unique. So,
That you do.
fire dude, did I miss something? I don't know. I can't actually see what fish people are pulling. The only reason I knew the whales were being pulled is because I heard the the sea cow noises. Gets my hands to hold tiny things like this. Fire Space Marine, I only just saw it. Oh, one of the new ones. Yeah, because you've done a couple of more for this, haven't you, Sayori? Yeah, Sayori, in her quest to just actually add things that aren't fish, she's adding more things to the fishing thing. My goal is to eventually just have a bunch of different artists just do things to add to it, to the point where I just get to turn off the fish. That's my goal.
Yeah, that's a cool idea. That way you get to, like, show off the artists and such.
Yep, show off the artists and just have something completely unique other than fish.
Yeah.
I have to figure out what it's not that, or is it that way? Ooh. Ooh. Question. That's facing that way, then the track link bits want to go on this side, so that the sticky outy bit is on that side. That way. Yes, that's right. Lore items. I need to figure out my VTuber lore properly.
Lore.
It would help if I actually had proper lore sorted out, King. I've got vague basic lore.
Tell us about the law.
No.
Oh.
Just instantly shut you down. No.
Oh.
Now, for those interested in the VTuber lore, literally, I have found a portal to ancient Earth, and my first thought was, I should stream to ancient Earth on this thing called Twitch.
Because I'm bored.
Because I'm bored while I'm in deep space.
I mean, yeah, asteroid mining is very lonely.
It is. So what do? You become a stream.
Become a streamer to ancient Earth.
Sounds legit. Yep, that is the deep lore.
Wait, am I ancient? Maybe.
It depends. Are you from ancient Earth or modern Earth?
In the context of the law, then yes.
In the context of the law, technically, you all are ancient Earthlings.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, I used to throw fire with my bare hands.
I had to rub 2 sticks to get fire.
Why did we...
I don't know. I don't know. We're special.
We've lost the plot, as they would say.
Do we have a plot to begin with?
Well, the lore is technically the plot.
The law.
Retro. There you go. That would be a better way of saying it. You're from the retro past.
And well, I mean, me technically with this current avatar right now, I'm not part of the law anyway, so
Yeah, because you don't have the other one.
I don't have the other one.
Because you've abandoned me.
No, I just wanted to do cyberpunk.
Abandoned.
Because if it's what I'm doing for my Dictator,
Abandoned. Left.
Dictator and Patreon.
On my own in deep space. Left alone.
No. Hello, McGurkin.
Hey, McGurkin, how you doing? They're stuck on. Doing good, just vibing. Vibing is good. We're building whirlwinds. Well, I'm building a whirlwind. What's Sorrow doing? He's painting.
I'm painting.
He's painting a lieutenant. I believe that's a lieutenant, correct?
Yes, it's the lieutenant from that one shot long ago where it's like, one day this guy will return from the warp. I should maybe try to do a diorama with just like actually make a like little something he slots on and then do like a warp rift behind him.
I actually got that for that very thing.
Got that for that very thing.
Yeah, from Battle Systems.
Oh,
Intricate
that's
portal.
cool.
It's cardstock, but it's a portal.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I got it to kind of make a diorama of that guy coming back out of the warp. So it's pretty cool. It's funny because I put a notification for that to come back in stock on Element Games, and it's been over a year, and finally it came back in stock just once. So I thought, they've probably bought that because I've been the only person in the past year to request it, so I'm like, I kind of need to buy it.
Yeah.
She doesn't got the email, so...
Sergeant Zabamp lives. He has become Primaris since the warp.
Well, the one that Sorrow's doing isn't Primaris, I believe, right?
No, it's not Primaris. It's a firstborn.
Yeah. And I'd probably do Firstborn as well. Is it Truce? Is it Truce? What was the
Truce,
base you used?
It's I used 40 not 40 millimeter. I think it's 32 mil.
No, sorry, I'm being stupid. What was the base model? There you go.
Oh, it's the base model is just bits from all over. It's like I got shoulder pads from just like regular tactical space marines. This is an old tactical space marine. This is a space marine sergeant's back banner. I believe the bolter in the hand is from just a regular tactical kit. The only thing that really stands out is the legs, which is from Death Company.
Ah, there we go.
But I've added a bit of like green stuffing and such to increase his size, so to say. So he's a bit more true scale.
Yeah, I can't remember if he'd used like
closer to
an
true
old Mark IV or something like that.
No, this is actual like proper tactical squad.
Yeah. The old tactical squad.
Yeah, I literally made this guy out of spare bits.
Isn't that the best way to do it though?
Yeah, it is. It really is. Because you get to do like fun stuff and make cool models, just cool single guys just from spare bits. But to give you an idea, this is it compared to a Deathwatch, a guy made from Deathwatch kit.
Oh, it. Honestly, I think it's
So
a
the-
decent size.
Yeah, so they're a decent scaled.
Yeah.
And let's see, do I have a Primaris just lying about?
I don't know. Do you
not have
have any dead Primaris anywhere?
I have a Sanguinary God. So that's him compared to a Sanguinary God, which are now Primarisified.
Okay, so yeah, it is about the right size.
Yeah, he's about right. He is about the right size for the firstborn now.
I hear Windows 95. Who got it? Of course, it was
Oh,
Sayori. She got the old PC. There we go. That's.
We've got
Back
Hadley's as well.
ones.
It's I have these from Tatuoka Bay.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
look through their site 'cause it looks like they have some really cool.
I recommend it. They do have some cool stuff, and it's helping a Ukrainian company, which I'm all for.
I'm moving around everywhere right now. Wait, no, that's not the right box. Where's the other box? Where's the other box? Oh no. I'm trying to show something.
I'm off again.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
Yeah, I'll just like finish this centerpiece, and then I'll finish off his helmet and stick him in there.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Sayori. Is it in these boxes? It's not that one. No. Where the heck did I put them? I literally saw them not too long ago. And I need to give people my nids because I haven't really.
It's
Wait. Seeing as things are more easily accessible these days. I do have these little guys. It's an imperial.
Battle Pug.
It's an imperial woofer. Then I have Cyber Meow.
Oh,
It's a RoboCat.
yeah. Speaking of cat, Ina. Got up.
Grabbed the cat.
No, I haven't grabbed her. One sec. I just said she's just gotten up.
Ah. There we go. So goes there. Okay, pets. Yeah, there's those two are 3D printed, and then there's actually like I want to call it a mini Doberman, but I don't think it's mini scale wise. But that comes with the is it the Rogue Trader Kill Team?
Yes.
Yeah, they have a doggo.
Yeah, they have a good dog, a good boy. Right, hang on, one sec. I want to try something.
What's that?
Yeah.
Are you trying to get the cat on the desk?
Actually, I'm gonna have a. Gotta see if
Alright,
you
it's
reach
hybrid.
up for it.
Oh, like reach up onto the desk and grab it.
Yeah. Oh, she's just having a drink at the moment.
Lots of things have pets now. Yeah, I know. all the Age of Sigmar stuff, they usually did a crap ton of like pet pals and stuff, didn't they? So I think, was it Cities of Sigmar? They have like a dog, and there's all sorts of other ones that have things. Yeah, there's treats. See, even I'm curious because I'm watching now.
Alright, hang on. Wait.
Hey, Ina.
Wait for it.
Yum. Oh no. You left it.
No, Ina. Come on.
Look up and more down, please.
Oh, she's getting spoilt now.
Free.
Oh.
Good girl. Good girl.
I feel like there's something missing. Is there?
And she's gone back to drink.
Am I missing a piece? Yeah. I think I missed a piece.
Happy kitty. Yeah.
Okay, how do you fish up a pizza? Well, I mean, it's probably going to be soggy, but you could do it. Oh, that reminds me. During the streamathon thing I'm gonna do, I need to sort out everybody's Death Watch Marines. So I need to double check things with Rupa one last time because I'll be building his. I need to double check things with King one last time because I'm going to be building his, and I need to double check with Veritai one last time because I'm going to be building his. That's 3. I think I have everything sorted. I just need to double check the details. I've just reminded myself now because my brain works that way. Because like most of them are currently there. Just precariously placed in a box. But that's most of them.
Nice.
Do you have any other ones built? Is mine correct? Yeah, I've got yours built. Let me just... with these things so I can get this. That's it. Yours is... that one's yours. Huh? That one's yours, Sayori. With the flame pistol and the fire sword. So yours is done. I just need to stick the power pack on. But I'm sticking all the power packs on separately.
Yeah, it
'Cause,
makes
like-
sense so you can paint everything separately.
Yeah, you can't really see it that well, but it's like that one is Theory's, that one is Saru's, I believe that one is Johnny's, that one is D's, that one is Hazard's, that one is K-Kia's, that one is Raz's. I believe the half torso one in the corner, that's the start of Ruper's. And then that's basically... Rupus is the last firstborn model I've got, so I'm out of firstborn, so everybody else's is just going to have to be Primaris unless I buy more of the Death Watch ones. Which, if somebody is absolutely adamant I have to be a firstborn Space Marine, then fine, I'll consider it, but otherwise, everybody else will be Primaris. Oh, Jira, I still need to do hers too. So that's 4 models I need to do. Oh, and Neko Men as well, because he hit 12 months recently too. So, I've got... So, Rupa, Neko, Jira, King, Veritai. So I've got 5 to build from scratch still. I fished up a Zan emote. Yeah, you can fish up all sorts. Because at first I added emotes, my emotes, and then I started adding other things, and then Sayori started doing little sketches and stuff, so they got added. So the fishing thing is just a constantly growing thing of stuff. Bleep and bleep, and then that. You can secure it properly in a momento. So right. So just want to make sure track links look good. Looks good like that. Cool. Let's lock it all in place. That's that half. One half. Done. You go over there. The other half. Which is that half? And we have to start sticking all the other bulkheads and stuff together. See, I've still got a fair few to build. And then the only thing I'll be missing is nameplates, because I want to get some nameplates for the bases so that we know whose is who, basically.
Yeah.
Which, as long as the company is still in business, I found a company that does custom nameplates. If I had a printer and I could do it myself, I would, because I know the files are out there to do it, but I lack a printer currently. To be honest, there's so many things that I want printing, it's insane.
Yeah, same.
But it's basically, I need to do it myself.
I would love to have a lot of stuff printed, but I haven't got a 3D printer, and I don't know the first thing about 3D printing.
Well, you're gonna get one.
So,
I might get one if we have space for it.
Ah, okay.
But even if I do get one, I still don't know anything about 3D printing.
I mean,
so it's going to be very trial and error.
that's the adventure of learning.
Yeah, I guess so.
Basically, when it comes to 3D printing, one of the things you have to ask yourself, do I want this to be a new hobby, or do I basically want as plug and play as possible?
Yeah.
And if you say, I want as plug and play as possible, then you just find what's best for you. Like, the Bamboo A1 Mini, I would say that's for FDM printing, not resin. That's the most plug and play, where you don't want the 3D printing side to be the hobby. You just want it for the printing.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a resin equivalent to that, because resin is always a bit more complicated, if you ask me.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna start off with I know I'm gonna start off with the FDM if I am to get one.
Hope you get EC before a printer. Well, I've put both the printer and the aircon on throne, but I'm not expecting them.
After much arm twisting from yours truly.
Well, yeah, everybody's had to bloody twist my arm to make me put it on throne. Because, like, right now I seriously can't afford it. But hey, you guys want me to put it on throne, so it's on throne. Need that. Actually, I almost built all the tank bit already. Though I've just realised, where are the tank doors for that one? Oh no. I'm sure if I've lost them, I've got enough Space Marine tank bits that I can probably rustle up some tank doors. That's a good question, though. I'm going to have to try and find those doors. Those to one side. I'm going to work on this now. Keys. First things first. Exhaust go bye-bye. She will be replaced eventually by a different exhaust. The light still seems to be okay. Good.
My lighting situation seems to be getting a bit bad.
Hmm?
I'm struggling to see light, etc. In my perspective, on my end.
Then you should turn a light on.
I have turned the light on. That's the thing.
Oh. Why is it so dark?
I don't know. So every time I try to get a paint inside this model, it's in shadow, right? Because there's so much of the model.
Have you got multiple
And,
light sources?
I do not.
You should turn your main light on and your hobby light. Okay, who threw it in a scooter and its keys? Good question. Someone who wanted you to have a free scooter.
Free scooter.
I mean, whether it works or not is a different question, but hey, free scooter. Bits. That's the upper one. Let's find out. I wish I'd got these new sanding sticks earlier because they're just so nice to have.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Like, not much.
We need to get you a hobby light then, sorry.
Already got. I mean, I've got a light, but I mean, I guess it's not really that great, to be honest.
Well then. Yeah, new sanding sticks. I've got a bunch. So like I've got, it starts at 400 and oh wait no, it starts at 80 and it goes all the way to 12,000.
That's a pretty fine.
Yeah. But I just decided I wanted a crap ton of different grits, so I basically got a bunch. So yeah, it goes from 80 to 12,000, and I've been using 400, 1,500, and 2,000, and it seems to get, like, you can't really see it properly, like, but it actually has a really nice smooth finish. Like 400 to get all the nasty bits off, 1,500 and 2,000 basically to smooth it out. And it comes out really well, but it's like, how many did you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you get 20 sanding sticks. Are any duplicates? Some are duplicates, some aren't. And I think that was just under a tenner. So, not bad if you ask me. How did you choose which to use? I just decided randomly. I was like, I'll choose 400 instead of 80 or 60 because it still feels like it'll get the job done, but without ripping the material to shreds. And then 1,500 and 2,000 just seemed like decent numbers, so I just picked them. Like that's half of modeling. It's just deciding where you want to start, especially when it comes to sanding. Because I guess you can't just see sanding as roughing an area up. Sanding can literally be polishing.
Yeah.
Because like when you get to like that 12,000 grit that I said I've got, that's you literally polishing the surface. Oh, another scooter. Veritai's getting all the scooters today. Anybody else hobbying along today out of curiosity? Be it miniatures, art, interpretive dance. You know, the usual. You have 10 EC on the go. EC. What's EC? Emperor's Children. There we go. That took me a second. Do you batch build then? You're done fishing. No, Veritai, you can't stop. You need more scooters.
More scooters.
Don't you want more scooters, Veritai? I build a squad at a time. That's probably the best way to do it. I think I do a squad at a time, but I build them individually. So it's like I'll pick one out, fully build it, and then start picking the next one out, fully build it. It's probably a slower process, but that's just how I've decided to do it with my noodle brain. Oh, that breeze is nice. Considering it's been warm all day, that breeze is nice and cool. He just wants all the scooters and keys, that's what it is. He's gonna start a scooter renting business. So I build all the bodies, then pick the arms, heads, weapons, etc. to go on each body. Oh, are they done in such a way where you can do that? Because, like, well, I mean... Actually, no, you can do that with most of the monopose kits these days, can't you? The heads and arms are usually the bits that you get to customize. It's like that with the intercessors. Except for the heavy intercessors, because I think the intercessor with the heavy bolter, you actually have to use a specific body. Other than that, it's fair game. Yeah, most kits allow it, only push fit doesn't. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll stick these two halves together, then I'm going to stick that missile launcher onto the turret. Just get that on. And what is it you're doing again, sorry?
I'm painting the lieutenant.
Oh, right. Sorry, I don't see it, that's all.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying. I have to move it from the camera to try and get some light on where
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's all good.
I may stop in a moment, to be honest.
That's fine. You can chill and fish.
Eesh.
Or chillish. Flish? No, not flish.
Chlish. Which sounds like a Star Wars alien.
Isn't it? Or is that the chiss? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, I think it's
The blue guys?
Yeah. Glandable Thrawn.
Yeah, Thrawn. His race. But I only really sand where I actually need to. So if you're not going to see a part, then there's no point. That's an expensive jack-o'-lantern. An antique cod. I like cod. I think cod's one of my favorite fish.
Yeah.
But I like cod in batter. That's my favorite. Fish indeed, Tass. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Tess.
We're fishing with a side of minis. Yeah, I forgot to advertise myself on socials and servers. I just realised that.
I did.
What?
Well, at least I've advertised you on my server.
Yeah. I actually forgot. Drywall guy didn't finish his work, so it was errands day. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, from what I've seen, drywall is annoying. I love how Tash shows up now. I'm having a StarCraft 2 break. He shows up when he knows StarCraft is involved somewhere. Some way. Okay, I'm gonna have to catch up via VOD because I might need to recharge phone as 2 streams is definitely draining it. No worries, Hazard. Do what's best for you, bud.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna cut off my one because yeah, it's kind of too dark.
Can't believe it's too dark in your room. It looks
I don't-
fine on camera.
Here's the thing. It looks fine. I think what the problem is like it looks fine. I can see if it was like if it was on like a large flat surface, I'd be fine. But the problem is like there's a lot of like small details that is sort of like behind other models, and in order to get a light in, I need to hold it in certain angles where I can't actually see.
Ah, okay. No worries.
But yeah, that's where we got to. I've given the grey and the metal no wash.
Let's enlarge, enhance.
Enhance.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I like it.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
We'll turn off your camera then.
Yeah, I'll cut off my one as well.
There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna watch you, Zam, but I'll catch up one other stream, aka Radioactives. Okay, no worries. Moondust Carbon does not sound like a beverage.
Wow.
I don't know what Moondust Carbon would be, to be honest.
I think when I came up with the names, I think carbon was the idea of like carbonated water. Or
Yeah, maybe
something
it's
like that.
carbonated. It's
Moon-
carbonated,
carbonated
moon
moon
dust. Can you imagine drinking carbonated moon dust?
I imagine it would be a delicacy for some people.
Unless it's a moon where the dust is actually something very specific and actually edible.
The moon's dust is sugar. Sugar dust. Entire moon made of sugar.
A sugar moon.
Sugar moon.
Leave a stream later. Curse you, phone typing. Yeah, phone typing is a struggle. I'm actually really enjoying getting back to miniatures on stream. This is nice.
Good.
Other than the situation with the microphone, which yes, I've solved for now, but I'm gonna have to find a better solution. It's pretty good. Because, like, the arm... Basically, the arm I've got for the microphone, it's one of those... well, like, take my finger, and it's like... It's one of those that can only bend like that. So it's like... It's annoying to kind of get the microphone where it needs to be. Which... In my normal setup, that microphone is between two screens, so it's in between, so it's great. But to do miniatures, I've had to move it to the right-hand side of one screen and stretch it, like, towards this side. Beans! Who doesn't like beans? Because another solution I was thinking is finding the microphone for the headset that I've got and then using that while I'm doing miniature streams. It's probably going to sound like ass, but does it really matter for mini streams? Unless you're all here to hear my beautiful voice. But the kind of microphone arm I've been looking at, it's a low profile one where it's like, it's a step. So it's like, so it's kind of like that where it can have like 3 points of articulation, but flat like that on the desk. So that's the only thing I'm really looking at to kind of finish off this. New setup. Yeah, I mean, all of this is a new setup, so things are all sort of in a similar place as they were before as well. Because like before, in front of me here would have been one of my monitors, but now it's my paints and like all my other hobby stuff is here, and then like just on the desk right below me, I've got all my other hobby stuff in a drawer, and it's so nice just to have it all on hand right next to me. So I am happy. Yeah, once the room is done, I will take pictures, but it's not quite done yet, so I've still got a few more shelving units to do. And then what else? I've got a couple more shelving units to do, and I've just got another piece of carpet to buy. And the other thing I'm going to do is sort out all my cable management before I even take pictures, because I don't want people to go, your room looks great, but your cable management is complete ass and non-existent. Because I know what people are like. But it's fine, I've got like 200 Velcro zip ties. Because I found the superiority of Velcro zip ties. What is this that I have been informed about?
Been informed about something.
No Godzilla, 8 AM to 6 PM except Sundays. Fantastic. Ooh, Space Hulk. It's the original Space Hulk. When they did the purple Gene Stealer minis. Yeah, it's when they did... That was one of the first times that GW did different coloured plastic. They did like dark bluey purple Gene Stealers, and then they did red for the Blood Angels Terminators. I think they jumped around with it, didn't they? Pickle, big mama pickle.
Some Battlefleet Gothic.
Wait, what? Where's Battlefleet Gothic?
In miniatures, like the second from last.
What?
above the Gene Stealers.
Oh shit, yeah, Battlefleet Gothic. Oh, I have all those card tokens and the cards. I do have the ships, but they're actually in really, really terrible condition. Yours look in infinitely better condition than mine, and I am jealous. Oh, you've even got some frigates. You lucky bastard. I don't even have frigates. I just have the cruisers. No. I really want them to re-release Battlefleet Gothic.
Me too.
Hermes was still grey in that box. Oh, really? Okay. I thought they were red in that one. Or maybe that was the first re-release they were red. Wait, how many Space Hulks did they do? Because I thought they did... Have they done 2 that were supposed to be Blood Angels? They did 1 that was supposed to be Deathwing, I believe, at one point?
I believe they had the original one. They did a Deathwing expansion.
Yeah.
And then they did the re-release. Then they did the release one, which is the most current version.
Right.
Then a bit later on, they went, we're bringing it back, but it was just the same one over again.
Yeah. Uh, 3D printing has made tokens for board games and war games much, much higher quality than the old cardboard. Yeah, that's true. And, I mean, to be fair, if I wanted, I know I could get 3D printed versions of all the ships and stuff, and I do actually have some transports. I just need to find proper bases for them. Because who would have thought? I like ships that don't have real guns. And are just goods transports. Because maybe I like my utility vehicles and my utility spaceships.
Utility spaceship.
Well, yeah. Tankers, cargo transports.
Yeah. Oh, Fire Marine. Pizza.
Oh, you got the Fire Pizza Marine. Great White Shark. But no, I'd love not necessarily a re-release of the original Battlefleet Gothic. I would like a rerun of the original Battlefleet Gothic box, but I would also like them to do a new box where it was perhaps the Imperium versus maybe one of the Xenos factions, like Imperium versus Tau, or it was like the Imperium versus. They could even do Leagues of Votan or Tyranids.
Yeah. Adding in new factions. But yeah, it's if they were to do a new box set, I would say Imperial Navy versus Eldar.
Oh yeah, Eldar could work too, actually.
Because I mean, Eldar Corsairs, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, they could do Eldar Corsairs. I think they could either do Eldar Corsairs, the Tau, or the Tyranids, because I feel like the Tyranids would be the most easy one for them to do because of where the story is.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tyranids would make the most sense if they wanted to tie the new Battlefleet Gothic with the current 40k setting.
Yeah.
I just, I'm trying not to say, oh, I really hope they bring it back, because I know, the moment I go, like, I really want this, the one thing they're gonna do is they're gonna make it Battlefleet 30k, and it's like, ugh.
Oh, I know. They'll drop it from 40k and make it 30k.
And then they'll just completely destroy any and all charisma from it.
And then it will always and forever be the Imperium versus Chaos.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, and then when of course it will inevitably fail, they'll be like, oh, I guess we'll have to, shelve it forever because nobody was interested in it.
Yep.
But it's
Pretty
like,
much.
of course nobody was interested in it. It's not what we wanted.
Yeah. Battlefleet 30k would just be Imperial and Space Marine ships. Oh yeah, Space Marine, not Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be Space Marines versus Imperial.
Versus, yes.
Actually, there wasn't an Imperial Navy back then, was there? It was just the Great Crusade fleets, which were mainly the Space Marine. Oh wait, no, but the Space Marine ships were the Imperial Navy ships. There wasn't specific battle barges and Space Marine ships back then, I believe. Or am I wrong?
There were battle barges and such, but Space Marines also operated like lunars and such.
Okay.
If I recall correctly.
Let me
Oh,
just
I forgot to do this.
vacuum up some of this. Do what? Why?
That-
Why? Why? Why?
Because I can.
Attack you with the Hooper.
Oh no, Hooper.
I'm just gonna mute the microphone while I hoover. There we go. I have hoovered.
Hoovered.
Who'd have thought I'm actually thinking ahead and trying to keep a semi-tidy workspace while working? But thank you, Sarah. You didn't have to. You're an idiot, but thank you. It's like, you're an idiot, but thank you.
I know. I said not too long. I said not too long ago. You underestimate how many brain cells I lack.
Did I not play on that side? No, I didn't. The traitor legions use the same ships as the loyalists in 30k. They'd be identical. They didn't get their spiky crap until later. Right. No, it's not that. It's this. I do like the 40k chaos ships though. They are nice. But no, as much as I would not want the Leagues of Votan, I think the Leagues of Votan would be a really nice fit. But I don't know how well like the Imperial Navy versus Leagues of Votan would go down as a box set, personally. I feel like if they were to re-release 40k Battlefleet Gothic, they would want to maybe do... I would do the Imperium versus Xenos faction, so I would probably do the Imperial Navy versus Tyranids. But then what I would do, if I was them, is like what they did with Blackstone Fortress, I would release expansion sets. So instead of individual models like you could buy... Because you used to just buy ballistas of metal spaceships. But I think it would be great if they did it so it'd be like, right, so here's the Imperium versus Tyranids, just so it goes out. Then I feel like they would maybe do, we'll do a Space Marine expansion. So it's like, here's all plastic battle barge and strike cruisers and things like that. And it's like basically an entire force in this one box, which I think would be nice. Just of that faction. And just do that slowly for all the factions. So they do Space Marines, and then maybe they'll do the Eldar Corsairs, then they could do like the Tau Merchant Fleets, or just the Tau Empire in general, whichever. And then they could do like a separate one for the Kroot.
Yeah.
Because then they could give you Kroot War Spheres, but then they could go, well, let's actually give the Kroot some new ships.
That would be cool.
And then obviously Orcs, Necrons. I actually would love to see some new cruise ships. I think that would actually go down a treat instead of just the war spheres. Yeah, that one. So aren't the war spheres battleship size?
Sorry, what?
Aren't the war spheres battleship size?
Yes.
I have to keep checking that I've stuck the tracks round the right way, because I know in the past I've stuck the tracks round the wrong way as a kid. Which was a sad, sad moment. Did you fall off? Don't do that. That's mean. But yeah, as long as they don't 30 KFI Battlefleet Gothic, I'll be happy. But thinking about it, I don't think they could. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because it's not in the name. Because Battlefleet Gothic happens in the Gothic sector during the Gothic War.
True. But remember, it was literally called Epic 40k before they just rebranded it.
Well, you say that, but they just... yeah, that's true, because then it just became... what is it?
It became...
Legions Imperialis?
Legions Imperialis or something like that.
That's true. Battlefleet Heresy. No!
No, it would just... Yeah, it would just be... It would just be... I don't know. Yeah, it would as I said, Battlefleet Heresy or...
It doesn't have the same ring to it, though.
Oh no, it doesn't. But would you say Legions Imperialis has the same ring to it as Epic 40k?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Again,
You can shout at me if you want, but I think Legions Imperialis is a better name than Epic 40k.
I mean, yeah, it's a better name, but it's not as catchy.
No, it's not. And it doesn't
It's like-
encompass what it is.
Yeah.
Epic 40k is like, okay, it's epic version of Warhammer 40,000. Whereas Legions Imperialis, it's like, well, what's that? Is it 40k? Is it 30k? Is it Necromunda? Is it Blood Bowl? You don't know.
Yeah. It's like when you say Epic 40k, you know what you're getting.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I'm not like putting my hopes up of like, oh, Battlefleet Gothic's coming back, because I know if I get excited for saying or get really into like, hey, Battlefleet Gothic is going to come back any moment now, they're going to ruin it.
To be fair, that was what was happening with us with Epic, because they started teasing it, and then
Yes.
it very quickly became Horus Heresy.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's like we were so. That's what I mean. It's like we were so excited for Epic. It's like all the hints was like, "Hey, we're bringing Epic back," and I was like, and we were like, "Oh, that's gonna be so cool. That's gonna be so cool." And it's like Horus Heresy. Ugh.
Yeah. Along the lines of Aeronautica Imperialis, Legion Imperialis, it is better than Epic 40k, yes, but it's still not good for the reasons Anne just described. Yeah, they ruined everything they touch right now. Very true.
Here's the thing. It would have been easier for them to do Epic 40k because they use the for the Aeronautica stuff and such. They use the Aeronautica Imperial stuff, which is set in 40k and has the Xenos models.
So
Had the Xenos models, so it would have actually been easier for them to make it 40k because they already have stuff for it already.
But they can get rid of all the Xenos factions, double the price, and just have Space Marines and Imperium.
Yeah, see, this is the thing I get annoyed about. It's why I'm always happy whenever I see the Xenos factions get an update, because I do get the feeling that if GW had their way, they would literally just forget 40k and just make Horus Heresy.
Oh yeah, they'd totally drop 40k if they thought they could actually get away with it. They'd literally pull an Age of Sigmar, but with 40k.
Yeah, it would just be like, oh, okay, don't worry about 40k. We're just going back in time to the Horus Heresy, where we have more space marines.
They'd literally just actually conclude the end times in 40k, as it's been hinted for the longest time ever.
Yeah, I think the reason why they're not doing it is because Age of Sigmar did not go well, and they know it.
Yeah, which is why we have the
not...
old world.
Yeah, it's like don't get me wrong. Age of Sigmar has its own fan base now, and after a new edition or two, Age of Sigmar has found its place. But when it first came out, oh god, it was bad.
Apparently, it was missing a lot of rules, I've heard.
When it first came out, it didn't have points values.
That's it.
Yeah, it didn't have points values, so nobody knew what was balanced and such. So it's like, what do we do? And it was too casual to the point where it was like, don't worry about points and such. Just bring what you want.
Oh, my music
So it's
stopped
like,
again.
and it's like. Because it's like okay, fine. I understand. Bring what you want. I understand. That's cool. But if you just bring what you want, then there's nothing stopping me just bringing like 59 dragons.
59 dragons.
It took them until second edition to make it generally playable game. Yeah, exactly. Again, it's why I said it's like when Age of Sigmar first came out, a lot of people didn't like it. But it's like, again, Age of Sigmar after edition has found its place, and and from what I understand, it is good now. People enjoy it. It's its own thing now. All good and sorted. But my god, it did not hit the ground running.
What?
It hit the ground barrel rolling.
Accolade. What have you done?
Oh no.
Well, thank you for the £42.06 contribution to the Rapunzel model and fully funding it.
Rapunzel statue.
Thank you very much. I'll make sure that gets unboxed on stream so everybody can enjoy it. Thank you so much.
You can't see it, but I'm finger gunning Arclight.
Oh, would it be more? I've got to be like, A.
Hey.
I need a finger guns emote.
Yeah.
But thank you, Arclade. That was unexpected, but thank you so much.
There was a bit of time after AOS's release that Mini Wargaming was still making battle repoints for 8th edition fantasy, but they had dropped AOS coverage. Yeah, it was that bad. AOS first edition, when it first came out, was that bad that literally Mini Wargaming, after like playing 1 or 2 games, literally gave up and went back to fantasy.
They've actually done something similar now with Modern 40k. Like, from what I understand, Matt and the other guys, for the most part, don't actually
been
really
playing older
enjoy.
editions.
They don't actually enjoy the newer versions of 40k. They say it's fine for narrative campaigns, but just for like battle
I know-
reports, it's not fun.
Yeah, I know that they've been. I know that they said they've been playing older editions, which
They've been
honestly,
putting up
I think
some
it's
of the
fine.
battle reports.
Yeah, it's honestly, I think it's a fine idea to like go back in older editions just to say, hey, this is what the older editions were like.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like, I still pretty much know 6th edition like the back of my hand. So if I want to, I could always go back to 6th edition. But it's like I kind of want to play the new stuff.
It's trying to find people to play the older editions with as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Even the amount of free shit that they get from GW, and even they couldn't keep covering it. They're going back to playing older editions right now, yeah, which is fun. I've really enjoyed their 4th edition games. And them using the rules of older editions for their like, oh yeah, because Matt's doing like a full narrative Deathwatch campaign, but it's using an older edition, I think. I prefer the older editions where there was more random dice crap and less gotcha moments. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'd love to go back to 3rd edition and actually do like the City Fights campaign and the Codex Eye of Terror. I'd love to go back to there and give that a go. So I think that was one of the real big things that actually got me really invested in Warhammer 40k at the time, was urban combat. This was the time when they'd actually added proper rules for going into buildings and going on different levels of buildings and fortifying buildings. They had rules for fortifying buildings and stuff like that. And it was so fun. Yeah, scatter dice. Like, scatter dice have gone. Where are they? I had them as well. Hold on. I keep getting up to find things now because you're saying things and I'm like, I have something that I can show that's like that. See, this is my brain going, ooh, I have a shiny. I'll show you.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
Actually, don't. I don't know where they are, so I'll have to find them later. But I've got like the Apocalypse scatter dice that come in like a really nice tin. That's gonna bother me where I've put them now. Yeah, scatter dice were cool. Actually, I know where they are. They're in the other room at the moment. Yeah, templates. I would honestly prefer templates to just having that, whatever it was, blast quality, where it just covers the entire squad. Absolutely hate random numbers of attacks as a core mechanic that everyone has to use. Also really like the old Deep Strike back. I was never familiar with the old Deep Strike. What was that? You threw a vortex grenade? Well, it bounced onto your own squad. Yes. I have 2nd edition scatter dice. Also the Thud Gun template. The Thud Gun? What's the Thud Gun? Old Deep Strike could scatter. Oh, okay. That sounds hilariously dangerous, but then that was 40k in a nutshell. Because I don't know if they've changed the law, but wasn't like the old law that it wasn't always on target and accurate? I believe.
What's that?
For Deep Strike, like, isn't the law for the Teleportarum that it wasn't perfect on target all the time? Law wise, I think.
Law wise is that it teleported you down. If there was something currently occupying the place that where you were teleported to, then it didn't move it in the way, it teleported you inside of it.
Right.
So a space marine. For example, one of the common things that happened in Horus Heresy is when space marines decided to teleportarum over to sort of like when particularly with Ultramarine for Ultramarines versus Wordbearers, Ultramarines decided to teleport over to a Wordbearer ship, and they ended up teleporting inside the bulkhead.
Fun.
And yeah, they instantly died because they teleported inside a bulkhead.
That's not a nice way to go.
No, it is not.
Actually, let's see. And then I think I put that on just to stabilize it. Let's get that stuck together, shall we? Let's have a look. Deep Strike could scatter and would kill units if they went off the board or into solid objects. Or Deep Strike used the scattered dice. You had to drop the unit in circle on the circle base's contact, so it was vulnerable to blast and templates. And if you couldn't place the whole unit there, was a chart to roll on. On a 1, you die. On, if I recall correctly, a 2, your opponent placed you. Otherwise, you're delayed. Okay. Yeah, that is the old law. Oh, so that was the old law for Teleportarums. But it fit the setting so well. Yeah, that's why when I played the newer Grey Knights Chaos Gate, I was like, when I was first like, oh my god, we're gonna teleport Harem down to the planet, I was like, oh my god, this could go horrendously bad, and then it's like, oh, nothing happened. I was almost disappointed because I'm like, this is going to be cool. We might die when we land. No, we're fine.
Yeah, it's a Grey Knights are special, so.
I have heard they are specialist snowflakers.
They are the Space Marines of Space Marines, and then there's the Custodians, which are the Space Marines of the Space Marines of the Space Marines.
To be fair, I actually really do like the models themselves.
Oh, the Grey Knights?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just wish they'd get an update.
Yeah, same.
Like, give us... I know it would only be for Grey Knights, but give us some true scale Grey Knights.
Yeah.
But their kits are actually really good for kit bashing, because they've got so many unique parts and poses and things that you can use. So definitely would recommend looking at their kits for kit bashing at the bare minimum.
Yeah.
That's 2,000. That's 1,500. I mean, I can get that Grey Knights might be a bit more accurate with that, just not the baby carrier. I don't want the baby carrier. The baby carrier needs to go.
Yeah.
Like, just give us a Grey Knights Dreadnought, or just give us or just give them what are the tiny knight models called? Warjacks?
The tiny.
The tiny knights.
Armatures.
Armatures. Yeah, just give us a Grey Knight armature. Just psycho-indoctrinated, not space marines that their minds are wiped every time that they go to battle, so that they don't know that they exist with the Grey Knights. Or something, you know. And then they can put, like, psi cannons on it and stuff like that still. Like, that would be a bit more interesting, I feel. Like, psycho-indoctrinated armatures.
Mm.
We're on... Isn't some of the lore for the armatures where some are actual pilots, whereas some are basically just blank slates that are essentially mind-controlled zombies to the night pilots?
I can imagine that for Mechanicus aligned knights, but I don't know.
Okay. Next. Let's have a look. I wish the Grey Knights hadn't lost all their melee options in the grand oversimplification. They're probably going to Legends, all of the box knots next edition. It'll just be the ugly, shitty Assemble Primaris ones. Yeah. Well, the normal dreadnoughts have gone, haven't they? And is it just the normal ones, or has the venerable gone as well?
The only one that's left is the venerable, which is the one that the Grey Knights use.
Ah, see, I actually have a venerable dreadnought. It is a good lad.
Yeah.
It never got finished. I suppose all the more reason to finish it.
I'd sooner take a man to my own biggest than assemble another Redemptor. Damn.
That's in. That. Still open boats, that's good. Then I'll put that on, because that sort of locks it together. Perfect.
Apparently, a terracotta sentinel for cafe is also really awful to assemble.
Let's have a look. I'd sooner take a mallet to my own fingers than assemble another Redemptor. Are they that bad to build? Should be fine. Apparently the terracotta sentinel for the cats. And they're the ones that I was most interested in, because those models look really cool.
They do look really good.
Let's just give this some extra glue. Probably am going overkill with the glue, but I don't use a lot of glue to start with, so... And I remember when it was a requirement to use rubber bands to hold these together. Which I never did, of course, but, you know. Alright, let's sort out this bugger, shall we? I'm going to stick it on. Then that bit just needs to be stuck. So if I put that way, we'll get our wax pencil just to make my life easier. I am being a little hyperbolic, but in the time it took me to build 2 Redemptors, I built 5 regular Dreadnoughts, including Bjorn and Murderfang, and a Venerable with the axe and shield that I did a little kitbashing with. I hear a blue whale. Tass has got a blue whale. And the Redemptors needed a stick of green stuff between them to be able to stand on their bases. Yikes, that sounds bad. I've got the Ballistus Dreadnought from the Leviathan box. That was actually really fun to put together. Well, I wouldn't say fun, it was super simple to put together. And I didn't really have any problems or complaints with the Ballistus, at least. Which, I don't mind the Ballistus, because the Ballistus is kind of melding the old with the new, so at least it feels like the old Dreadnoughts. I'll pull it out in a second. The Dreadnought, I mean.
Yeah, no, I know. It's I know the Ballistus Dreadnought has got like the same setup as the original Dreadnought, but it just doesn't look the same. So I don't know. I just don't. I just want my old box notes back. They're so good.
I know.
They're so derpy.
And I know that's what people miss.
Yeah, I really hope they remake the Castafarum Dreadnought for Porous Heresy, just so I can say I'm taking that and making that for my taking that for my chapter. And I'm not buying the Brutalis just because his name's stupid. Yeah.
Which one's the Brutalis?
It's the Close Combat Redemptor.
Ah. I'm not really bothered about the close combat ones. The only close combat one I care about is the Dawn of War intro one. That had an assault cannon.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was cool.
Yeah.
There we go. They've stuck missiles to missile armature. So now we've got an almost finished Whirlwind.
Velvet, yes.
It's just missing lights, exhausts, and the tops and stuff. Oh, because you didn't see it, Tass. I've got a unique front for it. Oop, camera froze. There we go. So it's like more sticky outy, which I really, really like. I just thought something like that would be a bit more unique for the Whirlwinds. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the Dreadnought. Hold on. Oh, it's in an awkward spot. Give me a sec. That's not the Dreadnought. That's something completely different.
Indeed.
That's actually from Mantic. It's from Mantic, but I'm using it for Stargrave. A dropship.
Dropship.
That's the ballistus one, Tess.
Yeah.
So they've completely, I would say they've unbuggered their legs. The nice part is you can just remove those, so it's just a nice twist on, twist off.
Yeah, it's the
And then,
Primaris Hellfire Driftmore, basically.
oh yeah, and then I've not stuck the front armor on, so you can still see the sarcophagus and everything. I don't know why I left that unglued. Maybe it was to paint it.
Yeah, probably.
See, this is the one thing that I kind of don't like about these ones. Why give us all this detail on the sarcophagus and around it at the bottom half if it's going to be covered up by that armor plate?
Yeah, it's like...
I mean, if you look down from like that angle, you're like, oh yes, I can see all the detail in the darkness, but it's just like it's a shame.
Yeah, I've also have mine unglued, but I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna get rid of that belly armor and then just have the sarcophagus.
I've just noticed on the inside they've got a couple of ladders and a handle.
Oh yeah.
On the inside of the belly armor. Does the sarcophagus pilot get out and go, yeah, I'm done for the day?
I'm guessing it's for tech priests.
Or maybe it opens up like that.
Yeah, the actual proper Redemptor kit, that belly plate opens up.
Oh, okay. I know it does on, what is it, the war suit? What's it called? The
Invictus.
tactical something or other?
Invictus Warsuit.
Yeah, that. Yeah, the legs were really easy to put together. So that wasn't a problem.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it's like, honestly, I'm probably just gonna get rid of belly armor because I much prefer just the sarcophagus.
I imagine on the normal kit you can, but obviously this is the kit from Leviathan, so they generally just give you a single mono pose with no options.
Yeah.
Time we got 9:45. I'll stop shortly. But yeah, at least with the ballistus, I will say it's actually a really nice kit to put together. I think I did it in about an hour, but I take my time, so take the time with a pinch of salt. I have sent the nostalgia pics. Let us look at the nostalgia pics. Oh god, you have the cardboard orc dreadnought. The Death Dread.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's the blast templates. And flamer, heavy flamer. There's scatter markers. Oh, they were on pinwheels back then. Did you spin them? That's cool. Then what's those? See, why can't they do that? Like, the blast templates have the rules printed onto them. That's just awesome and useful. Oh, that's what the thud gun is. Okay. Ah, there's the vortex grenade. And the vehicle turning template as well. Because facing mattered back then. Warp cards, reflection, nullify, psychic duel, destroy power, and force. That's definitely a blast from the past. Damn. It's almost, I almost feel sad that I missed that edition, probably by like half a year. Because I know initially I just wasn't interested in Warhammer and stuff. It was only until I had another friend get me into it that I was like, oh, this is actually good. But then, did you ever have those friends that basically got everything they ever wanted all the time? Did you ever have one of those friends?
Yeah.
Where they were like spoilt rotten. It's like the newest thing came out and they got it the next day. That was my friend when it came to all the 40k stuff, and it was just like, I am jealous of you because I am a child.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't care these days, but it was just like, damn you. I get to paint more Osirich Bone Reap. Am I saying that right? Osirish Bone Reapers? I don't know how to pronounce that, unfortunately. I just want to call them Ostrich Bone Reapers, to be honest.
Rich Boat Reapers.
It's basically skeleton ostriches, which I think would actually be pretty cool. Osiarch Bone Reapers, there we go.
Oh, I see. Arc.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Arc.
I was considering buying the Osiarch Mini. Are they good?
Ostrich, buying an ostrich mini.
I mean, an ostrich mini would be cool. There's a couple of places that do sell them. Right, that seems to go on okay. That still opens and closes good, even though it doesn't matter. I might even glue it shut on the whirlwinds. Gasp! I probably won't, because it's actually a good storage spot if you take in like the sponsons and stuff off. Not the sponsons, like the pintle mounts and stuff for transport. Right, that's cleaned up. Not quite. That's fine. But this is going on next. I feel like it's actually not taken me very long to build this other whirlwind and get that one generally sorted to where I want it. No, an actual ostrich mini for the Letterkenny reference. Oh, I think it. Oh, wait. Oh wait, no, it's not an ostrich. That's a goose, isn't it? One of the Age of Sigmar models is like an angry goose or something, I think.
Yeah, I think there was something like that.
Beware the goose. I think it was for one of the Cities of Sigmar minis. It came with like an angry goose. Or was it, was that a Brentonian model actually? I can't remember.
I don't remember. I think it was for witch hunters for some reason or something.
Thea the Cobra Chickens. Oh, it was Blood Bowl. Okay.
Okay.
Allegedly. Yeah, I know Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl did it. Yeah, because don't Blood Bowl do mascot minis? And that's where like half the cute animals come from. 40k Blood Bowl when? I'd love it, honestly, Johnny. I just don't think they'd ever do it.
They probably wouldn't.
Because, like, Blood Bowl, while it is the old world, or Warhammer Fantasy, at the same time, it's its own separate universe, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, like, vampire announcers and stuff.
Yeah.
Am I remembering rightly? You could like buy the cheerleading teams for Blood Bowl as well, and like you could have like the orc cheerleaders and stuff.
Yes.
Which just sounds funny to me.
It was strange. I actually have some of the older. Yeah, remember when I told you recently when I went out into the garage and found a lot of old miniatures? Some of the models I found was like really old edition Blood Bowl.
Oh, okay.
Including some cheerleader models.
Yeah, because if I remember the like the high elf and the dark elf ones, people particularly liked.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I wonder why, indeed. The orc cheerleaders. Yeah, it's the orc cheerleaders. It's all about the orc cheerleaders. You should see the game animation for them. Yeah, 'cause they're in the Blood Bowl games, aren't they? I think that's where I've seen them, probably. Sure that's stuck correctly. So I just need to hold that in place for a minute. I just want an ogre cheerleaders and trog cheerleaders. Didn't they have They've got trolls are in Blood Bowl, aren't they? Aren't trolls are with the orcs, right?
I think so.
That can get sanded if it needs to and cleaned up. Did I do the back part? I did, so I've just got this side to do. And I've got that to clean up and stick on there. And then I've got the front bit to put on, cut those bits off, and then that's the base done, other than the pintle mounts. And then I basically need to find 3D parts. It's LSAD. They're actually hard to get, the ones that I want. Trolls are in it, but they and ogres must make stupidity tests. Oh, okay. Sadly, the orc cheerleaders were not green ab girls. Oh no, I know they're not green ab girls. They're orcs just dressed up as cheerleaders, which I think is infinitely better. Because that's just funny. Imagine the Crew Blood Bowl. Oh, Crew would be a really good Blood Bowl team, actually.
Yeah.
It kind of feels right up their alley.
Yeah, I could see that. Because
obviously Blood Bowl can have permanent casualties where you can die. So I could see the crew eating the killed,
Yes.
team.
Yeah. Nom, 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 nom.
That would be good. Maybe they could make it like a Tau sport. They could do it as a Tau sport. Actually, that would be really good because you could have it as a Tau sport, and then instead of it really being all the factions of 40k, you could have all the Xenos factions of the Tau Empire.
Yeah.
But then you could also have the Imperial Guard and all the others if you wanted to, but you mainly make it about the Tau Empire and the Xenos factions. That way you can really come up with some unique, quirky, and cool-looking Blood Bowl teams. And that's a subtle way to expand on what the Xenos races of the Tau Empire look like. Yeah, well, humans as well. You could do a human Tau team or maybe an Imperial Guard Tau team. Pancake Bear team.
I would like to see a Nicassar model.
Aren't they they're the giant flying bears, right?
The giant flying polar bears are all psychers.
Wouldn't they be more the announcers, do you think?
Yeah, that would be cool. It's like, oh, and he's coming in. Oh, Bubba.
But no, they're like proper sports announcers, but they're these psycho bears.
Psycho bears.
That'd be interesting.
The friendly psychic space bears.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to try and make their models. Did I click this? No, I didn't. I think I tried to there. Not done that side. Muted? Have I... What? Am I muted?
No. Hello?
Oh. I don't know.
There we go.
Vote and have good relations with Tau could easily have them as a squat team. Yeah, they could. You could.
Yeah.
Your model was talking, but you went, oh, sorry, I've got the fan on in the background and the microphone's picking up the fan. So I apologize for that. To be honest, the only teams you wouldn't get would be Astartes. Yeah, I wouldn't do Space Marines as a team. Yeah, I need the fan task because otherwise I'll die. And I would rather not melt. Really what I need is I need a prop that's a fan spinning and just my character with an open mouth going like ah, la, 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 la. In front of a fan. That would actually be good. I could see Iron Warriors being so petty they come just to they can play it better. Well, yeah, because didn't Perturabo, like, face desk Mortarium for calling them, like, stupid models? Oh, no, it was Fulgrim, right?
Oh, it was Fulgrim, yeah.
He, like, face desked him for calling them stupid or something. So, yeah, I could see that based on the pettiness. The place I'm going to be working tomorrow has no AC, not looking forward to it. Ooh, God. I know I don't know how good they are tasks, but I've seen them a lot. Chinese workers have used them, where it's basically like it's a high vis jacket, but it's got fans built into it to like cool you off as you're working. And apparently that's a really common thing now for like Chinese construction workers, from what I've seen. So I don't know if something like that exists more locally. It's not AC, but at least it's a fan cooling you off while you're working.
Yeah.
Just hold that in place for a minute. That'd be cute. Oh, yeah. Null and oil spill? Oh, did you get the null and oil spill? I missed it. Yeah, there's a null and oil spill.
No.
Yeah, because I told Sayori that the initiation basically into the hobby is you spill null and oil. That feels foreboding. I just bought some. Just don't think about it too much, Johnny. Don't think about it too much. Fish crackers. Oh, what are they called now? They've got a special name in the States. They're like super popular, the fish-shaped crackers. That shuts just fine. Cool. Cool. Happy with that. This has actually revamped my excitement for this army.
Good.
Like for getting this 1,000 points done.
Yeah, good. That'll be cool. It'll be cool to do. Cool to get done.
Oh, did you hear about the new Horus Heresy edition? Yes. It's... Some people have already got it. And then there's also... But I think it's just gone up... The Saturnine box has just gone up for pre-order, so... Obviously... All the influencers have got the stuff ahead of time, and just some people have just got it ahead of time as well. I know there's a couple of... there's one Reddit thread that is basically... It's a constructive talk about all the things people don't like with the new edition, because it was basically, hey, I'm brand new to the Horus Heresy, I'm coming in at 2nd edition, why are people angry? And basically it's a really constructive thread about all the things that have changed and why people aren't happy with those changes. Obviously, if you're coming in not from 1st edition, I imagine you don't see, because this is like this was the other thing. I came back to 40k in 9th edition, and the last game I ever played was 3rd edition of Warhammer, so I didn't have edition bias like everybody else did, because 9th and 10th edition have obviously changed the game so much. And it sounds like they've done something similar with Horus Heresy 2nd edition, where the game has changed a lot to be a bit more simple. But I can't really comment on it because I don't know enough to say, hey, this is this, this is that. I've just seen people giving constructive criticism as to why they say it's not as good as the previous edition. Which, it's nice that it's at least constructive, you know?
Rather than
Well, yeah, because like we've all done it at one point in the past. It's like we've gone, they've changed this, they've done that, blah blah blah. But like it gets you nowhere in the end, does it?
yeah.
I've never played Horus Heresy, but it's sounding really disappointing, and I'm hearing a lot of crying. Yeah, that seems to be the general sentiment I've seen. Is people aren't happy with it, but I just can't understand why.
Yeah.
I think some of the one thing I've seen, or well heard anyway, is that they've done the same things. They've done some slip ups like they did with 40k, where the boxes come with weapon options that those kits no longer have, or the boxes don't have weapon options that those kits have, are supposed to have, basically.
Yeah.
I can't remember if the like the Space Marine Intercessors, did they have a special weapon option? Or do they not anymore? Do you know, like the Tactical Squad used to get like a rocket launcher or a lasgun or whatever?
Nah, the only thing I can think of is the auxiliary grenade launcher.
Ah, that's all they get. Okay.
Yeah, because a lot of the primaries is just 10 dudes with this weapon.
10 dudes.
Yeah, that is literally what it is. It's like, here's the thing: if GW wanted to cut down on the amount of kits, all they had to do is choose just to take all the intercessor kits, put them together and make a new tactical marine box set, and then they could like go, hey, there we go, we've just solved.
Yeah.
We've just eliminated like 15 sheets.
Let's have a look. I know there's less explosions. It gets weirder. Resin kits now come with a legal loadout, but they don't have options. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You can get the grenade launcher instead. Right now, they get to shoot. Oh, cool. Okay. Hello, Kira. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are building Space Marine Rhino currently. Well, we're building 2.
Got to go whirlwind.
Yes, it's a whirlwind. Glad you're doing well. That's on. So I think I will at least get this front compartment on tonight. And then at least all the front compartments are on. Just want to... We love the plastics in the back with guns. Yes, it's fantastic. I've never heard it being called a plastic cinder block, but I like it. It's got a few bits I just need to trim. Where was it? There. 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 Yep, that's good. But why would they do that? Why would they have resin kits with illegal loadouts, or why would the grenade launcher get to shoot twice? Both are valid questions. So that would go like that. That looks about... No, cut down on the number of kits. Well, they wouldn't, because the more kits they sell, the more money they get.
Yeah, I mainly find it annoying because that's the reason that they gave to basically get rid of all the first one stuff. It's like, oh, we're cutting down the kits. It's like, if you want to cut down the kits, maybe stop having like or if you want to stop having sheet bloats or stat block bloats, maybe you should stop having like a stat block for every single individual lieutenant that you make.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, they could have just done what you said, but how they did it for like Horus Heresy when it first came out, which is
All it should have been is like have an intercessor kit and then just have the weapon and then have the weapons. That's all they should have done. It's like, okay, it's instead of having like Infernus Marine kit, it's like get intercessors and then here's the Infernus weapons as a separate kit. That's
yeah.
all they need to do because that's all they are.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like they could have done like your bog standard intercessor tactical marine kit where it gave you 10 normal guys, all the bells and whistles in that kit, like lots of options to customize the actual individual marines and stuff. But then what they could have done, like what they did with Horus Heresy, is they could have done it where it's like, right, and they did this with Necromunda too, here's weapon upgrade kits. So it's like, you want them to be a Devastator squad, you just buy the upgrade sprue and you stick them on those marines. So it's one kit and you just buy the extra bits of kit that you want.
Yeah, that's all they need to do.
Yeah.
That's all they need to do.
I think that would have been nice.
Yeah, it's again, there's a lot of things I don't like about the new Primaris Space Marines. Every time it comes up, I go on a rampage. So I'm just not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, the models are great. The lore's rubbish. That's all I'll say.
Yes, yeah, that is basically it. The models are fine, perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with it, apart from it lacks identity and any knickknacks and such. But other than that, don't mind them. It's just that the lore's terrible. And again, I kind of want the Space Marines to have more identity, have like more of the the old tactical marine. It had like different armor marks in it. It had different helmets and such. And that's what I would like to see again. Just the Space Marines actually have like, character.
Yeah.
Rather than just the same cookie cutter armor. Which is they seem to be doing with some of the kits, like the new Space Wolf kit, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like they're not doing it enough.
That's good. Right, let's catch up. GW needs to update the guard. I mean, guard did get the update recently where, well, they updated the guard to be more in scale. And then they gave us Krieg as well, and I don't know who they're going to give us next. Maybe Steel Legion. I theorized maybe the Infernus wasn't meant to be so boring. Infernus Marine shouldn't have been a squad of 10. Yeah, that
should have been a squad of 5.
Yeah, yeah, that was pretty elegant. 30k. I like that the Battle Sister kit now has an invalid build option. Oh damn, really? Modularity is something that GW doesn't do very well at all. Yeah, it's like, they used to do modularity really well with the older kits, but these days you don't get that modularity anymore. What's the bit on the front? Oh, it's a custom bit, Red. So it's just an alternate front that I really, really like.
Yeah.
So it just extends it out a bit and just makes it a bit more unique. So you've actually got like a driver's
compartment
bunker, and then you've got just like a co-pilot that can pop out and be like, nah. But no, I really like it. It's fun. It fits in well. It does have a gap at the bottom, but it's at the bottom, so it's a non-issue. And there's just a tiny bit of gap filling I'm gonna have to do, I think, on that one. Where's it from? Oh, for the custom. It is. Let me find it for you. My mini factory. I think if I put tank, it should come. Wait, no, not tank with a hash. Is that it? Yes. So, that's where I got them from, Red. Well, that's the STL files anyway. It's technically like part of a Dark Angels kit, but it's generic enough that could actually do that for just normal tanks, because there's no Dark Angels symbology on it or anything like that. Like, they've got a couple of alternate lights that are generic enough that they look good with any faction. Same with the exhausts as well. But Grey-Tide Studios does all sorts, but that's really the only main vehicle kit they've ever done like that. Because they've released... They did Black Templars, they've done Dark Angels, they did Space Wolves, their most recent one was Blood Angels, and they're coming out with Salamanders next. But I don't know if they'll ever release a big vehicle kit like this again, other than for Dreadnoughts. Because Dreadnoughts, it's just like armor pieces you stick on top, but... No, I really like it. I'm assuming you like it, which is why you were asking, because it does make it look unique. I think there's one on the purple site that's called like a Battle Toad, because it's a similar design. And I'm gonna call it the purple site because I'd rather it not get taken down. I was wondering what if Rhino Doomstack. I mean, I don't think you could Doomstack Rhinos because Rhinos are dedicated transports, and I think you can only have one per squad that can take them as dedicated transports.
Yeah.
Can you take them individually on their own anymore?
I think you...
I don't know if you can
know, actually.
you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't actually know.
Take rhinos individually? Ask me, I know the game. Can you take rhinos individually, Johnny? That's the only way you can take them. Oh, really? They don't come as part of a tactical squad or anything? Rhinos are the only unit, and at the start of the game, you decide who goes in them. Oh. Fair enough. Is there anything else off this box that I need? No. So that's them sorted. Max is 3 copies of any unit. Right. Which makes sense. It stops you spamming any particular unit.
Yeah.
Why is the music stopping? Oh no, it's not stopped. It's just gone quiet, that's all. 6 for battle line and dedicated transports. Oh, so you could... If it's for dedicated transports, then you could technically take 6, right?
Yeah, 6 rhinos.
Don't remember if that's for transport, but the battle line, yeah. So you could still have a wall of rhinos. But you could do 3 rhinos and 3 razorbacks. Which would still work. Oh, razorbacks are better anyway?
Yeah, because they have a gun.
Oh, is that literally why razorbacks are just better because of the gun?
Yeah, they have a twin heavy bolter.
Yeah. I've got the kit. I should build that up, but not tonight. So I'm just gonna stick these side bits on, I think, and then call it good.
Okay.
I still need to find the other ones for that kit 'cause they've disappeared. And then I've just got the missile pod to build for this one. Yeah. Yes, the Razorbacks never say its squads still go hard. They have an actual gun on the back. Razorbacks only hold 6, Rhinos hold... Oh, Rhinos hold 12 now?
I guess so. Oh yeah, because they hold a squad of 10 plus... because they used to be able to hold a squad of 10 plus a leader and any attachment to leader, so like a captain and an apothecary.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was just used to Rhinos having a carry capacity of 10 and that was it.
Request for
think-
hydrate
Yeah,
confirmed.
I think it was like... It was something silly, but yeah, it's you can have 10, you can have 10, you can have a captain and a apothecary joined with them.
Okay.
So it was essentially 12.
I will hydrate shortly, thank you. Golden crown, very nice. So the Rhino is preferable, plus it makes people not want to shoot it, and then the Rhino can score points and such. Yeah, because you can't attach independent characters anymore. Oh, that's why the cap has got up. Leaders attached to squads now, so you've got room for them. So you can do like 10 Hellblasters with a Lieutenant and Apothecary and put them in a Rhino. And the Rhino has a firing deck of 2, which means you can have 2 people shoot from the hashes, which then counts as the Rhino shooting it. So if it blows up, the Rhino takes... the Rhino takes damage. And the boy inside is fine. That way firing deck works now, so... it's so stupid in your opinion. Fair. Wait, so I just want to understand this correctly. You can put Primaris in Rhinos now?
I believe so.
Because I knew you couldn't put Primaris in firstborn vehicles to start with, and then I knew they kind of extended it to the drop pods and
Yeah,
Land
but they-
Raiders.
But yeah, they're starting to like blend them together now.
Oh, Primaris and firstborn don't have a distinction anymore. I know in 9th edition they did. But I guess that's gone now.
It's more keyword now. So there is still some distinction, but it's mainly just like keyword stuff like the aggressors and such.
Right. They're slowly pushing aside the Primaris idea, which I'm happy about because I think it should have never been Primaris being separate. Primaris should just be firstborn Marines, and that's it. It should be just a new mark of armor.
Yep.
Which
It
is
should have just been a new mark of armor.
yeah. And it was silly for them to do it any other way, to be quite frank. Oh, that's if it had sparkles, right. Gravis armor can't go in said transports, but neither could Terminators, which is fair, so that makes sense. Yeah, I know Gravis are relegated to just the Land Raider. That much I know.
Yeah, it's like I think where it is transports they don't have that distinction now, but for leader characters and such, there is still that distinction. So, for example, only a Gravis captain can lead a squad of Gravis Marines, which is dumb.
Yeah. Like, from what I understand, it's a good idea to have an apothecary biologist with aggressors. Because they're a punchy unit. And the biologist gives them a bonus to melee or something, I think.
I think they give him a bonus just to wound enemies in general.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is. It's not necessarily important. Yeah, Gravis armor guys can go in they can go in repulsors as well. Not repulsors, the Primarch version of Land Raiders. Or is that the giant tank? Because I know two of the tanks look similar, but one of them is like absolutely huge compared to the other.
Yeah, I think the repulsor is basically the Primaris Land Raider.
And bolter aggressors get a lot of shots. Yeah, I'm going for the bolter aggressors rather than the flame storm ones. Mainly because I like bullets over fire.
Bullets. I need more bullets.
Right, so that's got its doors on. I need to find the doors for that, which, now that I know they're missing, is concerning me because they weren't in the box, unless I missed them. So I'll have to check. But that's where I'm going to stop. So we've mostly got those two tanks finished. I just need to build the turret on that one. I need to put the pintle mounts on. I need to get the doors on that one. And then I need to get in touch with someone to finally get some 3D printer parts sorted. Because I'm now at a point where I want them soon. And yeah, again, for those that didn't see it, this is my basilisk that I'm repairing.
Yay.
Just wanted to show it one last time.
It's looking really good.
Yeah, I really like it. And it's the old Chimera chassis, not the new one as well. Like the old one. So it's getting there. Slowly but surely.
It's looking great. And again, imagine it was when you first looked at it, it was like, oh, it's just a beaten up thing that I kind of messed up when I was a kid. I should probably just throw it in the bin and such. And it's like, no, repair it. And
yeah,
there it is now.
It's come a long way since I ruined this. Now I'm fixing this.
Yeah, and it's looking good.
Yeah, I'm honestly dead happy with it. Yeah, it's that made me decide to rescue it, really, because why not save it? Let's go back to chatting. And yeah, for those that hadn't seen, that's my new transition.
Oh, also, don't forget to raid.
It's awesome.
Yes.
If there is anybody on.
There is a Rooper.
Rooper is on. Is Rooper still
Rooper is on.
planning to stream, or is he finishing?
As far as I can tell, he's still playing Elden Ring.
Well, then we will go raid Roopapa. I've got the queue paused. I'll finish the fish off stream.
Fish.
Yeah, because I've paused it, so don't redeem it anymore.
Fish.
But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I've really enjoyed getting back into the miniatures as well. It's been really fun. We'll do this again soon with more fishing and minis.
Yes.
And yeah. Oh, and again, thank you, Saru, and thank you, Arcalade, for finishing the funding on the Rapunzel statue. I really do appreciate that.
Not a problem.
You guys are crazy, but that's why I like you.
Yeah.
Biddies, I will educate you and be a pro at 40k when you play. Honestly, I love people telling me about stuff, so I'm all for people explaining stuff to me. That's fine. It is fine by me.
Yes.
Is this going to be loud? Oh, no. No, it's not. Perfect. Right. then let me go there. All right, you guys have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you all later. Bye for now. Ah!
Bye.
Bye.